Hey, how's it going, everyone? It's time for another NBA live betting session today. I'll be on for a few hours with NBA picks, player props, and predictions for you guys for the rest of the evening. We have 9 more games. It's a 10-game schedule in the NBA. Apologies for me being late, but hey, we still have some time. We have multiple games tipping off in a few minutes, actually in about 40 minutes, guys. Hope you're having a great day. Let me just blow this up so you can see it a bit clear. Okay. On this somewhat of a hectic Sunday for me personally, but I'm ready to enjoy these games with you guys. Hope you're enjoying your day and what's left of your weekend as well. It's February 1st, 2026. Didn't it feel like January went by in the blink of an eye, guys? Hope you've had a productive, prosperous, and healthy start to the new year. Shout out to all of the real ones patiently waiting in the chat. I truly appreciate you guys for all of the support, all of the kind words, and for interacting with me and enjoying this hectic NBA season so far. We are getting closer to the All-Star break. We're getting closer to the NBA trade deadline. A couple of NBA trade transactions that took place over the last over the last few hours, actually. I should say over the last 24 hours. I'm going to break down the games for you guys to the best of my ability. I'll give you guys a quality list of player prop projections as well. For the people who are here later on, I will be sharing a couple more bets for you guys to reward the viewers who are here a bit later. Yesterday was, it was mixed results. Honestly, it was a losing day. I lost just under a unit and a half. It was a pretty strong start to the evening, but I ended up making two really poor decisions in that Memphis Grizzlies game that ended up being the deciding factor as to whether or not I was going to profit last night. I decided not to chase any bets later on. I did win with my live bet for the people who were here during the stream with the Chicago Bulls. They actually beat the Miami Heat outright as 6-point underdogs last night, guys. But either way, yeah, I did place a bet on them at halftime. It was a pretty good game. Other than that, shout out to you guys. Thank you for being here. Drop those bets in the chat. You guys are going off once again. Big shout out to everyone who is here and who was dropping bets again yesterday, and everyone who was even just interacting in the chat. At one point, we had over almost 300 people watching once again. If you guys can, smash the like button for me. Let's see if we can get as many likes as possible before the games start. It will help more people see the stream. Obviously, people are enjoying their weekends. They might not be aware that I'm streaming. I actually didn't tell the free Discord just yet. But I'll get to the injury reports as well. But I'm going to speed through it. I'm going to give as many people as I can a shout out. If you guys can, drop your bets. Also, they're about to announce some of the reserves for the All-Star game. So let's see if our guy Jalen Johnson gets in there or not. Otherwise, we're canceling the All-Star game. No, I'm just joking. But yeah. But how's your day been, guys? Are you guys watching that Bucks Celtics game at the moment? It's a pretty interesting game, although I think the final result might be a formality. I'll get the score on the screen for you guys if you guys are interested. But other than that, I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a quick shout out, and then I'll go ahead and start the stream. Anyone who's not subscribed to my channel, just know that I do go live both before and during the games. I'll be here for the next few hours to possibly place a few more live bets as well. Those are my pregame bets so far. And like I said, best of luck to you guys and all of your bets. The sharpest chat on earth, and it's not even close. Very, very grateful to do this with you guys, to enjoy these games. And just before I get started, remember, you are in control of your funds, guys. Be responsible with your betting. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. You can get wiped at any moment here in sports betting. Anything can happen. No matter how confident you are or someone else that you trust is who may be recommending bets to you, like myself or anyone else. Anything can happen at any given time. But let's see if we can keep the good times rolling, guys. Let's see if I can get back on track today. There aren't any guarantees, but just always remember that you are in control of your funds. We have some starting lineups rolling as well. I'll open up the chat and see what's going on right now. I do have a poll in the chat as well. Vote on the poll. Who do you think covers the spread tonight between the OKC Thunder and the Denver Nuggets? OKC are 7-point favorites on the road here. Jokic is back. Who do you think covers in this one? And just remember, guys, stick around because the people who are here later on in the stream will get more bets below. So far, I'm rolling with the Detroit Pistons minus 13.5 to win 1 unit. It's a bit of a difficult travel spot for them, but I'm rolling with the better team here. I do think they have a substantial advantage in terms of their defense as well. No Michael Porter Jr. Michael Porter Jr. was ruled out about an hour ago out of nowhere as well for the Brooklyn Nets. I'm going with the New York Knicks -5. I like how they've been defending recently. This is a team that has turned the corner since they were challenged by their head coach to make a better effort on the defensive end, head coach Mike Brown. I'll get into my player prop projections for that game and the rest of the games as well. So those two bets are 1-unit bets. Another 1-unit bet, and it's on the San Antonio Spurs at -2 to win 1 unit. There, guys. I'm okay with betting on the Spurs for the people who think I have something against them. Jalen Duren under 27.5 points and rebounds. That is correlated to my Pistons bet. Under 27.5 points and rebounds combined to win a half unit. Also, I'm rolling with Brandon Ingram of my Toronto Raptors to go over 3.5 assists. It's a bit juiced there at -125 to win a half unit. And then I'm going with a same game parlay in the Raptors Jazz game, guys. Jamal Shed of the Toronto Raptors, 4+ assists, combined with Isaiah Collier, 8+ assists for +129. I'm risking 1 unit there. If you guys don't know, Keontae George is out for this contest, and I think that bodes really well for Isaiah Collier. And I was actually considering betting him, even if Keontae George played today at a lower line, if the lines were available, but they weren't at the time. And regardless, guys, let me get into the chat now. You guys can see some injury news starting to roll in. Austin Reeves of the LA Lakers is a game time decision. I'll get into some of the other news in a second. I actually didn't even tell the Discord, but I'll do that in a second. I'll let them know that I'm streaming in just a moment. If you guys can, we have 140 people watching right now. Smash that like button for me. I would truly, truly appreciate that. And thank you so much for that super chat donation as well. Word Life in the chat. He said, I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you so much for that. That means quite a bit. Always rooting for you and everyone else in the chat. I hope you guys hit a roundhouse kick on the books today. I hope you guys go undefeated. And thanks for that encouragement and kind gesture as well. Also, Cleveland, my bro in the chat. Let's go. Thank you for that super chat donation as well. He said, come on, bro, easy money. I think you're maybe talking to the chat as well, but I do want to thank you very, very much for that very, very kind gesture. And thank you so much. Always rooting for you, brother. Let's keep it going here. And let's see who's here. If you guys let me know if you're here in the chat, and I will give you guys a shout out. So let me know who's here. Drop a like for me as well. Subscribe to the channel. Cleveland, The Recess, welcome back. EWM Community, welcome back. Jobin Hoopin, welcome back as well. Jay Darby, my bro, welcome back. And Jobin Hoopin, I just said that. And let's see who else is here. Oh, you guys were having a great convo while I was preparing the stream. Carl Winslow, Hepic7, Jared Weiss. Hope you guys are all having a great, great day. NYC301. Who else is here? P Patrol. Hold on here. Word Life, Swaggy, Kevo Fowler, Authorized, Hamster, Jonathan Corbett, sorry if I mispronounced your name, JW Brandt, TJ, Tasha as well. Hope you're having a tremendous weekend. Lawrence Robinson, Zach Zate, my bro, Quote Fuel, Derek Charbonneau, how's it going, brother? Top Secrets, hope you're having a great day as well. Christian, welcome back. UXT, welcome back. D Weezy, Christian, BJ Anderson. Who else is here, guys? Trevor, Flex Time, Michael Custodio. Drop those bets in the chat, guys. Jimmy Lacey, Aolex, Risk Takers Ascend. Who else is here? Buzz DVD. I see you. Benny812. Flex Time. Tasha said she liked the Knicks too. That's a great sign. Let's cash Tasha. Digital Print House. Welcome back. Nomad. And I think I see everyone that made a comment in the chat. If you guys are CV Risk, Charles Burney, Julian Crone, Aolex, And yeah, so let's go ahead and get started, guys. Give me just, I'd say about 30 seconds just to inform the Discord, the free Discord. If you want to join the free Discord, it's in the description below. And I'll go ahead and get started to help you guys get ready for this slate to the best of my ability. There is some important info rolling in on the screen. You can see that as well. And let me just tell the Discord about the stream. One second, guys. The people who are here already definitely have no notifications on, though. So that's an encouraging sign. Let's see if we can win some money today. Okay, almost done. So Sabonis is out, by the way, guys. He popped up on the report out of nowhere. Domantas Sabonis is out as well. I'll get into the injury reports in just a second. And I am done. Thank you guys for patiently waiting. Usually I do that before the stream, but I forgot to inform the Discord and just had to tell everyone in there. So we're going to go ahead and get started here. Sean, welcome back. Chris as well. FT34, Keegan. I see you guys. Sean likes Shan KB. I hope I didn't mispronounce your name, but he likes the Pistons as well. JW Brandt said the Kings are in a very sad state. Keegan's asking about Maxime Renaud double-double. FT is saying that Jalen Williams, the other Jalen Williams on OKC, the big man, he is his under 6.5 points has hit 5 games in a row or more. Thanks for that nugget there. Cleveland said he likes Shaden Sharp over 1.5 steals for the Blazers tonight. Best of luck, everyone. Flex Time says he likes Lauri Markkanen over 5.5 rebounds today. JW Brandt likes a Raptors Knicks moneyline parlay today. Best of luck, everyone. Jay Stone says the Knicks are -6 now. Really? That's crazy. Welcome back, Jay Stones. Benny812. Tasha's rolling with the Knicks first half and full game. Jared Weiss says he liked the Knicks as well. Digital Printhouse likes Neemias Queta over 8.5 points today. AJ Green under. Oh, those games are already on in Celtics -2.5. You're off to a great start for sure. BJ Anderson's asking about maybe Jazz moneyline, upset possibly. He's asking about, and let's see what else here. Tasha likes the Nuggets in the first half. Raptors first half. Best of luck, Tasha. P Patrol tailed the Sixers. My Sixers bet last night. What a crazy cover! That was a crazy cover yesterday. Obviously a disaster with Trey Murphy. Shout out to my bro Jay Stones in the chat, and Vic Jolliffe as well. But either way, guys, even if we disagree, it's all fun here. We're all here to support each other. What a cover though for us with the Sixers yesterday. Definitely needed that to avoid full on disaster. Jobin Hoopin, yep, the first half queen is here. Tasha, quote Fuel, welcome back. He had the Ryan Rollins under as well. He said TJ says Mikal Bridges over 18.5 points and assists combined for him. And best of luck, guys, to all of you. Just scanning through real quick, and then I'll go ahead and I might not even really have time now. Cleveland, yeah, the Spurs are only -2 against the Magic. It is sketchy, but they didn't travel until Orlando. They didn't travel into San Antonio today from Charlotte until today, the day of the game, because of poor weather in Charlotte yesterday. That's definitely baked into the line. Also, Stephon Castle and Victor Wembanyama are questionable for this game. So All of those factors are factored into the line for today. And I'm rooting for you guys, sharpest chat on earth. You guys are absolutely amazing. Carl Winslow thinks Luka 10 plus points in the first quarter. Hepic7 says he usually bets that as well, but he doesn't know if Austin Reeves is going to start. Let me go ahead and get into it, guys. Welcome and everyone that's just joining. If you guys can, smash the like button for me. And maybe we can see if we can add a few more bets as well. Smash that like button for me. Subscribe. Let's start with a quick scan of the injury report just to help you guys out. And I'll give you guys some projections as well. Keep dropping those bets. Vote on the poll. Let's go. Also, if anything ever happens with the stability of the stream in terms of my connection, just let me know. Or if anything were to ever happen, just maybe leave and then come right back. But everything is stable right now. There haven't been any problems in my streams over the last couple of days. But I just want to remind you guys of that because I did encounter something else offline yesterday, and let's see what happens in the NBA where suspicious lives, guys. Let's see what suspicious activity takes place today. Pistons starters are out. Kings starters are out. No Sabonis. We have a very thin Brooklyn Nets starting lineup that I don't think will be able to compete today. They are starting 3 rookies, guys. 3 rookies, the Brooklyn Nets. Nolan Traore, Egor Yeoman, both of whom have been playing decently recently, as well as Danny Wolf out of Michigan. So 3 starters in the lineup. No Michael Porter Jr. for the Brooklyn Nets. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully the Pistons don't take them lightly. But yeah, Austin Reeves is a game time decision. He's been close to return. We have starting lineups out for the Raptors, for the Jazz, for the Heat, for the Wizards. Karis LeVert is out for the Pistons. He's been out for, I think, 6 to 7 games. Cade Cunningham will play. He was listed as probable with a hip bruise earlier today, out of nowhere. But Cade Cunningham will play. Malik Monk will play for the Kings. Kevin Huerter is out on the second day of a back-to-back for the Chicago Bulls. Domantas Sabonis is out for the Kings. They announced that 45 minutes ago. Davion Mitchell is back for the Miami Heat. Alex Sarr is out for the Wizards, though. So, honestly, the Alex Sarr news came from nowhere. Like, the tanking Wizards, man. There is a tank-off going on between the Wizards, the Jazz, and the Nets today, guys. And it's disgusting. Domantas Sabonis, I just talked about that. Kevin Love will play. Yusuf Nurkic will play for the Jazz, and Lauri Markkanen is going to play as well. DeAndre Hunter, we all know, was traded to the Sacramento Kings last night from the Cavs, but he will not make his debut for the Kings today on a short turnaround. I'm sure maybe he has to clear a physical as well. But either way, Nikola Jokic is out for the Heat, second day of a back-to-back. Norman Powell is out as well for personal reasons. Michael Porter Jr. is out, as I said, for personal reasons as well. Now, the Porter Jr. news really made people angry today because he wasn't on the report in any form. And we see a few personal tags today too, guys. Norman Powell, personal reasons. Michael Porter, personal reasons. I mean, it could be a coincidence, or it could be that the NBA trade machines are in full gear after a couple of smaller deals over the last a few hours. So Vit Krejci was also traded to the Blazers today. I do think that's a win-win for both teams. From the Atlanta Hawks, he was traded. So maybe those are the first dominoes to fall, and we may get some bigger deals soon. Who knows? I know Norman Powell hasn't been linked to any trade rumors, but I mean, let's just see what happens. Jalen Green is out for the Phoenix Suns today. So hamstring, hip. Gary Harris is out for the Magic. Jeremy Sohan is out for the Spurs. I did read reports that they are very likely to trade Jeremy Sohan, and that both sides are in agreement to sort of help him move on. Stephon Castle and Victor Wembanyama, both of them are questionable for today's game. Remember, they didn't travel back to San Antonio until today. But I'm buying into the discount. Nikola Jokic, I talked about that. Davion Mitchell. James Harden is out for that Clippers-Suns game today. I have thoughts on that game. I'll get to that soon. Later on. Russell Westbrook is out for the Wizards. Possibly another trade candidate this season. Jalen Smith is out for the Bulls once again. Josh Giddey is out once again for the Bulls. Let's see if there's anything else relevant, and then I'll go ahead and give you guys some rapid fire. Today it's going to be rapid fire projections, guys. Drew Holiday is out. Personal reasons as well. We're seeing quite a few players out for personal reasons today. Denny Avdia is questionable with a back strain. We know he's been dealing with a couple of injuries recently. Keontae George is out for the tanking Utah Jazz. We should see the return of Bogdanovic for the Clippers today. He's been out for a couple of weeks. What else here? Christian Brown is doubtful to return today for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray and Nikola Jokic are both listed probable, so there's a decent chance that they are going to play. And sorry for me saying that Alex Sarr news came out of nowhere. Yesterday they said he was questionable. So Trey Johnson is out for the Wizards. Anything else here? Just there's a lot of news today, as you guys can see. And then lastly, Franz Wagner is out once again. So injury hit job for Franz Wagner to this season. Very unfortunate, because I was saying earlier this season with the form that he was in that he deserved to be an all-star. He'll have to look towards next year, has to do whatever he can to stay healthy, but let's see how it goes, guys. Let me get my notes open. Smash the like button for me, guys. Let's see if we can get as close as we can to 200 likes. We are up to 210 people watching right now. And for the people who don't know, I will be here for the next couple of hours to live bet the slate with you guys. Live bets on the way tonight. This seems like a great night to place some live bets within reason, of course. And let me just get my notes open to give you guys some rapid fire player prop projections for these first few games. Usually I do take a bit more time with it, but today we are running out of time. The games do start in 20 minutes, and at 6 p.m. we have 4 games tipping off. So I'm going to go as quick as I can here, as long as my system complies. 1 second. Have to refresh everything, refresh all the lines, everything with all of the injury madness today. Jordan Nets, welcome back. Brandon, welcome back. Jobin Hoopin, Jay Darby. R. Lopez, I see you guys. King Cabano keeping it solid. Jake Dolhan in the chat as well. Rally Dees in the chat. Finally. Sorry about that, guys. So I'm going to start with this. My bro Vic Jolliffe, well, welcome back as well. I'm going to start briefly with this Nets-Pistons game. Now, obviously, I'm banking on a potential blowout in this game. That's also partially the reason why I didn't take, I bet the Jalen Duren under. I have seen in games where the Pistons win by margin. He is one of the first players in the rotation to get benched when the Pistons go up big. Now, and also obviously it's a very small trend, but one of the few bright spots for the Nets has been their rim protection. So I am betting, I do have a small bet below on Jalen Duren under 27.5 points and rebounds there. Now I'm expecting the Pistons to win this game by 15 plus here. Let's see how it goes. They have a distinct advantage in terms of their defensive intensity, their perimeter defense, and then also the Nets are starting 3 rookies, as I said. So I give the Pistons the edge here, just right across the board actually. And if this is the starting lineup that the Nets are going to roll with, if they do trade Michael Porter Jr. over the next few days, this is a team that I will be fading on a regular basis. We've had some success betting on the Nets when MPJ played this season, but unfortunately, I mean, if you're starting 3 rookies here in today's NBA climate, especially none of these 3 players were top 10 draft picks. Nolan Traore, Danny Wolf, and Egor Yeoman. But either way, they're solid players. I have a positive projection for Nick Claxton to go for 10 plus points for the Nets today. If you're looking for extra projections here, I did have a chance to crunch the numbers, but I'm not going to bet it. What if it does get out of hand here? I'm not comfortable betting any of the players for player props on the Nets side of things. Now, they do have Cam Thomas. One can assume that if Cam Thomas plays a decent amount of minutes, maybe he will get into ball hog mode, but I'm not even trusting him in this game. Cam Thomas with his points line. There also seems to be a bit of friction between him and the coaching staff. if you've been reading some of the reports from some of the reporters that cover the Nets recently, where they sort of have a short leash with Cam Thomas. They've been pulling him from games. But, I mean, he is a ball hog. Maybe he'll look around at his teammates and realize that I'm putting up 25 shots today, 20 plus shots today. It's possible. On the Pistons side of things for positive projections, I do have a positive projection for Ron Holland to go over 8.5 points here. I think it's available at 7.5 points on some books as well. He's a decent player in transition. He's a player that per 100 possessions, he's not a big time player in terms of minutes, but he's been playing just under 20 minutes a game recently. And he's a player that does get to the free throw line because of his physical nature at a decent clip per 100 possessions. If this game does get out of hand, I can see an uptick in usage for Ron Holland off of the bench here for the Detroit Pistons. That's about it here. Nothing for Cade Cunningham to me. Same reasoning as the Jalen Duren under here. What if his services aren't really needed in the second half? It is possible, but I have to be a bit cautious here. That's why I didn't bet the full unit for the under for Jalen Duren, because it's very difficult to predict which game is going to be a blowout. A lot of people look at the spread and just immediately assume blowout. But we've seen over the last couple of weeks, time and time again, that, I mean, the games where everyone thinks it's going to be a blowout, sometimes it's a bit tighter than you think, or at a higher rate recently, and you actually get better lines on points props, on player prop lines for the team that's the favorite, the big favorite, simply because there's less betting volume on those players that day, because a large part of the public doesn't want to touch that game because of the perceived blowout. But then a lot of the players do go over, so it's a bit of a reverse psychology there. I hope that sort of makes sense. Keep an eye out for that going forward. There are tons of people saying I'm not going to touch that game because of the blowout. Now, obviously, it's a bit ironic because I'm saying that about this game specifically. I do think it could be a blowout, but what I'm saying is more of a general trend. So let's see how it goes. I mean, obviously, for the Nets to compete here with this particular starting lineup, they would have to shoot lights out, in my opinion. And the Pistons would just really have to mail it in and overlook these guys. The Pistons are in a somewhat of a difficult travel spot here after playing, a couple of games on the road on the West Coast, I believe. But yeah, let's see what happens there. That's really all I have to share in terms of quality info. The game does start in 15 minutes, so let me move on to this Bulls Heat game for you guys. And if you guys can, smash that like button for me. Let me just get my notes ready for this Bulls Heat game. 1 second. And big shout out to the sharpest chat on earth. I hope you guys crush it with all of your bets. I can't wait to live bet these games with you potentially. Okay, we're going to move on to the Kings-Wizards game, guys. So, obviously, I had to refresh my lines. I actually had to look at this game again. That was actually partially why I didn't start the stream on time, because I had plans for this game with Domantas Sabonis. I was potentially going to bet on him today, especially with the Alex Sarr questionable tag. But he was ruled out, out of nowhere, sort of, so a lot of the lines did refresh, so I had to go back to the drawing board with this particular game. But either way, Sabonis is out. We have seen an uptick, an adjustment with many of the Kings players here. We have a strange bit of news here on that Pistons game. Oh, maybe it doesn't mean anything, actually. I'll just leave that up. I don't think that means anything. I'll leave that alone. But I'm tracking these beat reporters, these NBA reporters right now, so you guys can see some info on the screen. Let me know if you guys think that was weird what they just said about Jaden Ivey. But yeah, let me get back into what I was saying about this Kings game. Now, if Alex Sarr would have played today, I would have actually possibly bet on the Wizards in this game. That would have been a bit difficult for people to stomach, but this Kings team is absolutely abysmal, guys. They are currently on an 8-game losing streak on the money line. They're a team that I think is going to consolidate some of their assets. They are going to trade a few pieces here. They've already started with Dennis Schroeder and Keon Ellis. And the King, if you've been keeping up with their salary cap situation, the Kings aren't done making moves here. They are going to be one of the most active teams at the trade deadline here. So we don't know, they have a head coach that, in my opinion, is not going to make it past this season in Doug Christie. I think that there is a bit of dysfunction behind the scenes based on what I've been reading from some of their reporters. Some players that want to be traded, but they don't want to vocalize it publicly, so they don't appear to be bad guys. They got destroyed by the Celtics the other day when Jaylen Brown wasn't playing. This Wizards team, they lost by 31 points at home against the Lakers, but they're also severely shorthanded. I mean, when you look at who they're missing today, the Wizards, they're missing Trey Johnson. Trey Johnson's out. Marvin Bagley's out. Alex Sarr is out. I mean, that is key for me in this particular game. It is telling that the Kings are only 1 point favorites here. Even with those injuries out, they're only 1 point favorites here. This is a very suspicious line. This is actually possibly the worst game of the day on paper. But let's see if some of these veterans show a bit of fight here for the Kings. If Alex Sarr was going to play, I leaned towards the Wizards in this spot. But because of the Sabonis news, I was willing to go either way here, actually, depending on which one of the two centers played. But this is a tough one for me to call. I actually do have a bet to add for you guys in this one, and I'm going to add it now. The game does start in 11 minutes. 1 second. Even though it's been a bit adjusted, I might run it back with a certain player that got hooked for us on the Kings side of things. You guys know who I'm talking about. Let me just see what the line is right now. I believe it's 19. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it alone. It's bumped up to 21.5 Zach LaVine, but either way, I mean, just look at the lineup for the Wizards, man. Just look at the lineup. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But also, guys, I made a mistake. Marvin Bagley is playing, so he's been out for like 8 or 9 games. That could actually really help them in this game. I lean towards the Wizards, man. It's not going to be the most popular pick, but I have this one circled for live betting, so I'm going to move on. I don't want to talk about this game much longer. I'm going to live bet that game with you guys. Brief thoughts here. Let's see if I can add something for you guys in this Raptors Jazz game, my hometown Raptors. So I have a couple of bets for you guys in this game. I have that parlay below. Did anyone tail the parlay? If you did, say tailed. The same game parlay. Jamal Shed 4+ assists, parlayed with the Isaiah Collier 8+ assists in this one. Even though the Raptors guys, I don't like what I've been seeing from their offense recently. Maybe they'll show some fight here today, but they really let a lot of people down in that game against the Magic the other day. When they were seemingly in control of that game in the third quarter, and they had a ridiculous swing. They were outscored by 20 points in the fourth quarter alone against the Orlando Magic. The Magic seem to have turned the corner, but that makes 2 games in a row in which the Raptors have lost by 10 or more points. Now, the Jazz, obviously, they've been tanking. They've lost 5 straight games by 10 or more points. The Jazz are trending towards being one of the worst, if not the worst, defense in NBA history this season. But, with Markkanen back in the lineup, Kevin Love and Yusuf Nurkic all playing, they do have some size up front. Markkanen isn't the biggest rebound threat. He likes to hug the perimeter a lot of the time. But in this matchup, the Raptors, their big deficiency this season has been their inability to rebound the ball at a league average rate. Sandro Mamukelashvili is a decent player offensively, but in the absence of Jakob Poeltl this season, they've been thin at the center position, and teams have been able to generate a ton of second chance opportunities against my Raptors, by crashing the boards. One of the bright spots for the Jazz, even during this losing streak, has been their rebounding. That's when Yusuf Nurkic plays. But let's see how this game goes. Also, a big factor for my Raptors over their last 3 games is, as a team, the Raptors have only been shooting 29% from 3. 29% over a 3-game stretch. You're not going to win very many games in the NBA, especially in the modern NBA. The Jazz, they've been shooting 37% from 3 over their last 3 games. But obviously, the bench is the big concern for the Jazz in this game. When we're dealing with the 10-point spread here, I actually lean towards the Jazz, guys. I just don't like what I've been seeing from my Raptors in terms of the way that their offense falls asleep in the second half of games. Now, RJ Barrett, there is one bright spot. RJ Barrett has seen his usage increase over the last couple of games. I think he finally surpassed the 30-minute mark in his last game. If that continues today, I mean, he could be a decisive X factor in this game. In terms of player prop projections here, I do have a positive projection for Ace Bailey to go over 13.5 points, but it was a very, very slight edge here when I crunched the numbers. I do like what I've been seeing from his athleticism, although he's a bit thin with his physical stature, but he's just a rookie. But I do like what I've been seeing in terms of effort and making hustle plays recently from Ace Bailey, although he's been a bit inefficient. I also like Isaiah Collier over 8.5 assists at plus 115, or over 7.5 assists at minus 142. Which, if you want to, depending on your tolerance for risk in this game, I decided to pair him with Jamal Shed. I'm expecting a better game from Jamal Shed in this game. Jamal Shed has done much better against teams with very poor defensive backcourts, and the Jazz have pretty much the worst backcourt defensively in the NBA. I also wouldn't be surprised if Yusuf Nurkic goes for 10 plus points in this one. Let's see what happens, though. I do have my bets on the board. I wouldn't be surprised if Lauri Markkanen goes over 23.5 points here. I do have a positive projection on that. But in terms of the point spread, I'm going to see if we can get an even better line on the Jazz here. Who knows? Maybe the Raptors will have a better effort. I mean, this is a much softer opponent compared to who they've been playing recently. But it remains to be seen if they're going to make better effort on the rebounds. The Raptors have an advantage of just about every position. They're supposed to blow these guys out, but will they? Let's see. I wouldn't be surprised if the Raptors blow them out, but they're going to have to prove it to me today. Both teams have been playing very poorly, though. So, the big bright spot has been, the RJ Barrett finally looked healthy last game. Wouldn't be surprised if Sandro Mamukelishvili of the Raptors goes for 10 plus points as well. Let's see what we have here. This is nothing for me. Pre-game in the Bulls Heat game, I placed a live bet with you guys yesterday with the Chicago Bulls plus, what was it, guys? +7 at halftime. And they came back and won the game outright against the Heat while they were missing their entire starting 5. Today they have a couple of guys back: Vucevic, Kobe White, and Norman Powell is still out. But, it's the line is still consistent with the line that we've seen yesterday. Bam Adebayo has been playing really well recently. We also cashed with Kasper Siakoušonis yesterday, the rookie for the Miami Heat, over 5.5 points. He cashed in the first half, but then he didn't score anymore in the second half, so we got lucky to win there. But Davion Mitchell is back today. That should bode well for the Heat. There are just quite a few unknowns in this game. Too many moving parts in this one. From two teams that are going to be active movers at the trade deadline here, in my opinion. So maybe there's a bit of gamesmanship going on, but let's see how it goes. I have this one circled for a live betting opportunity once again. I do think we might get points. Also, it's strange that I think this is the rescheduled game. This is the 3rd time in a row that the Heat and the Bulls are playing each other. They played each other 3 times in a row now. You never see that in the NBA. I think this is the first time I've ever seen that in the regular season. But it happened because of that Bulls game that was rescheduled, I believe, because of the melting ice a couple of weeks ago. But this is the Heat. The Heat are at home in this one, but I think the game against that was in Chicago the other day, 2 games ago, was the rescheduled game. But regardless, guys, you rarely see this. So Let's go. I'm going to go. I'm going to go ahead and get the scoreboard on the screen for you guys. We're going to sweat these games, these bets together, the early bets. I'm going to live bet the games with you. Don't go anywhere. I'll be here for the next couple of hours to live bet the games with you. Yesterday, was streaming for 5 hours. I usually stream for multiple hours a day during the games looking for live bets. If you're into live betting, this is the place to be. Subscribe to my channel. Best of luck with all of your bets. I'm rooting for all of you guys, the sharpest chat on earth. You guys have been winning at such a high clip. It's scary. Everyone who's new here, subscribe to my channel because I will have another stream tomorrow. Don't go anywhere just yet, because if you want bets for the late slate, for the late games, if you want a couple of bets maybe for the OKC game, for the Suns game, maybe another bet for the Spurs game as well, make sure you guys stick around, because the people who are here watching my stream over the next couple of hours are the ones who are going to see those bets. So make sure you guys stick around, hang out with me during the games. I'm going to go ahead and get the scores on the screen. The games do start in about 1 to 2 minutes. So give me 1 second just to do something quickly here. We do have breaking news. Austin Reeves will not play, so that line is going to shoot up. Maybe we have some CLV there for the CLV believers out there. Although CLV, isn't the strongest indicator anymore, but and I'm going to go ahead and just ask you guys very briefly. I'm going to add more bets for the later games, but I just want to know if, because I think this line could change. Let me see something very quickly before the Raptors game tips off. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and get started, guys. The games are tipping off. I'll get the scoreboard on the screen. The live markets are back open. Hope you guys are having a great day. I hope you guys go undefeated. I'll get back into the chat with you guys right now, and let's enjoy these games. Best of luck, and I will watch them as well and try to give you guys some in-game commentary, some in-game analysis. And like I said, for the people who are here over the next couple of hours, we'll get a couple more bets here during the stream, so stick around. I just want to say thanks to you guys. Now, there is one bet that I want to share now in the Suns game, the Suns-Clippers game, just in case the line does move. So let's see if we can get a few more likes, guys, as we see the scoreboard for this Kings-Wizards game. Kings-Wizards has tipped off, everyone. Zach LaVine with a basket, Maxime Renaud with a basket, and I'll get the rest of the scores on the screen for you guys in just a moment. Marvin Bagley scores the first basket for the Wizards. And we have 250 people watching right now. So this should be no problem for you guys. 250 people watching live. I appreciate every single one of you. As Precious Achiuwa knocks down a three, something we've seen him do at a higher clip this season. If we can let's get to 175 likes, and I will share another bet for you guys right now for the Suns Clippers game that doesn't tip off for a couple more hours, but I am, I want to, let's see if we can do that. So asking everyone to smash the like button, asking everyone in the background who's not subscribed to subscribe to my channel as well. And everyone who is subscribed, take 5 seconds to check if you have notifications on, because a few of you did come late to the stream. And we have the Raptors game on now as well. So let's go ahead, and the Bulls Heat game has also tipped off. So first basket, Emmanuel quickly with a three, assisted by Scottie Barnes. So we have a few of our bets have begun. Best of luck, everyone. And remember, be responsible with your betting. Anything can happen in sports betting. You can get wiped at any moment. You are in control of your funds. We have some great news in the Jazz game already. Isaiah Collier just recorded his first assist of the game. We love Isaiah Collier here during this live stream. He's done well for us this season. Now let's see if he can continue that today. Because I'll put anyone in the storage room. I don't care. No, he's not going in the storage room anytime soon. If you're not familiar, that's what we say here when someone is banned. Going to do a check soon on who's in your storage room at the moment. I know it's a fluid situation. You guys are always putting players in there. Players are coming out. Players are going in. You guys are banning players left and right. But yeah, enjoy the games, guys. Now, last step for me. Thank you guys so much. Like 40 of you just smashed the like button. You guys are absolute real ones. Let's get 35 more likes. Get it to 175, and I'll drop one more bet for you guys in the Suns game now. Extra bets for the other games will come later on during the stream. But for now, I'm going to focus on assessing what happens in the early games and possibly live betting these games with you. So if I add any live bets, it'll be below on the board below. And let's see what happens in the NBA where suspicious lives. Best of luck, guys. Welcome back, Loyalty Chisel, Javi Ramirez. I do see you guys. Emmanuel quickly is at... Isaiah Collier is at the free throw line at the moment. The Pistons game has also tipped off, so I will get that game on as well. Onto the board for you guys. We have a technical foul immediately. Let me see what I'm missing. Let me get the game on so I can watch it with you guys. 1 second. Give me about 20 seconds, everyone. And then I'll jump back into things with the chat. I'm just getting this Pistons game on and the Raptors game on to watch it with you. I'm going to watch the Kings game as well. I think we could really live bet that one. The Heat Bulls game I'm going to monitor. So multiple bets have already started for us. The Pistons minus 13.5. Jalen Duren just scored. I do have a 1 unit bet on that game. I have a smaller bet on Jalen Duren under 27.5 points and rebounds combined. If the Pistons cover the spread and Jalen Duren bet loses, we can still come out on top in that one. But I want to win both bets, so let's see how it goes. Okay. Still waiting for that first Brandon Ingram assist, I see. We also just received news of the All-Star reserves. The All-Star reserves for the Easts. Okay, guys, here are the All-Stars for the Eastern bench. Timeout Raptors. After that Brandon Ingram 3, it's a 9-0 run for Toronto. And there seems to be some buzz in the crowd, even though they're only playing the Jazz. I mean, timeout Raptors, timeout Bulls as well. Sluggish start here for the Pistons. So, sluggish start for the Pistons here. Although it's only been a minute and a half. So, let me slow down. There have been a couple of stoppages in this game already. Guys, the All-Star reserves are out. For the bench in the All-Star game, Donovan MItchell. Maybe I can just show you. If you guys just want to see it. Okay, so it's right here on the left side. Okay, you guys can't even see it. Let me go back to the scores, man. What am I doing? I'll just say it. You guys see it already. You guys have notifications. You guys, the whole world follows Shams and Underdog NBA. So, Donovan MItchell, Karl Anthony Towns. How do you guys feel about Towns being an all-star? Towns is an all-star, man. But hey, at least they put Scottie Barnes. Let's go. Jalen Duren is an all-star, guys. First-time all-star now, Jalen Duren of the Pistons. Scottie Barnes, Norman Powell, all-star. Pascal Siakam. And then last but certainly not least, our guy, Jalen Johnson, a.k.a. The Machine. Jalen Johnson, a.k.a. The Machine, made the All-Star game. We've been talking about this for months. So it looks like I will be watching it. I will be watching it. Now we just need to get Jamal Murray in there. Karl Anthony Towns took someone's spot, man. Well, he was playing pretty well before this month, though. You know, before this month, he was playing pretty well. And, Step Back Jay said the All-Star games suck anyways. Yeah, they haven't been good over the last couple of years. Timeout Pistons. The Nets are up by 5 here. The unthinkable is taking place here. But we have a lot of time. We saw the Bucks were up earlier against the Celtics. Then they got blown out. But what was the final score in that game? Yeah, they got destroyed. The Bucks got destroyed, man. So we are back in the Raptors game from this timeout. We are also back. How about 10 points for Pelle Larsson? I said, watch out for Pelle Larsson. He has a very bright future. He's coming for Tyler Hero's job. It's only a matter of time. How do you guys feel about Karl Anthony Towns being an all-star? Say, do you guys think he deserved it or not in the chat? 9-point lead for the Raptors, 13-point lead for the Heat right now. The Pistons are off to a very slow start. I am happy to see Scottie Barnes in there, though. He's well deserved. Well deserved. Pascal Siakam got recognized for literally carrying the Pacers when everyone was in the hospital. We also have the Western All-Stars on the bench, guys. And I am very surprised that they put Chet Holmgren in the All-Star game over Alperen Şengün. They put Chet in over Şengün. What are we doing? What are we doing? 2 assists for Isaiah Collier. Let's go. Jamal Shedd's coming off the bench, so we're going to have to wait for him. For the West, it's Denny Avdia, Devin Booker, Kevin Durant, Anthony Edwards, Chet Holmgren, LeBron James, and Jamal Murray. So I'm happy to see Jamal Murray in there, though. Very happy to see Jamal Murray in there. Him and Jalen Johnson really deserved it. Siakam deserved it as well. But Alperen Şengün got robbed, just like you guys said. Jamal Shed checking into the game. We're back from the timeout in Detroit. Need to see them tighten up. Tighten things up just a bit. You know, LeBron made it for TV ratings, J-Main34. TV ratings. I felt like LeBron was going to make it. I thought about that the other day. But yeah, I'm going to get back into the analysis in-game for you guys. 1 second. This guy said Le Politics. There we go. A couple of baskets from Cade. A couple of baskets from Duncan Robinson. 1 basket, I should say. Okay, that's enough all-star talk for now, but I'll see what you guys are saying in the chat. Alex said Le Politics about LeBron. Just enjoying the games right now. I was considering betting the Jazz on the spread at that timeout, and they tightened up after the timeout. Let's see what happens here, though. This is a strong stretch for them. Still waiting for that BI assist. Timeout Raptors. They don't like what's going on there. As Walter Clayton Jr., the national champion. Sorry, Svi Mikhailuk, guys. Knocks down a 3. Much better stretch for the Pistons here. The Heat, I mean, they're starting to really create some separation early. They start this game against the Bulls on a 22-6 run. Quay Jones, welcome back. They said they're going to have an empty crowd this time because of Cat. Alex King says, honestly, I think Towns deserves it more than Chet. Chet doesn't deserve to be an all-star this season, in my opinion, but hey, I don't know, man. Buccaneer said Şengün got robbed. Authorized is laughing that Şengün and the Cat is an all-star. Jobin Hoopin said it's crazy. OG Life, welcome back. He said Austin Reeves is a sucker for not playing tonight. Alien said no on Towns. Mike said no on Towns as well. Cleveland said Jamal Murray is deserving for sure, for sure. He plays the game the right way, and he really held it down while things were really, really murky for that Nuggets team injury-wise. Jay Darby, yep, let's go Jay Darby. Jamal Murray's in the All-Star game in a brutal, brutal Western Conference. Jalen Duren at the line. That's 2 fouls on Danny Wolf right there. Under pressure, says no for Towns. Digital Print House says Cat. Embiid is going for 50 the next game. I know, man. I feel like even Embiid, even though Embiid didn't play many games, he's been playing just about every game for the last 2 months, guys. Joel Embiid. Like, Joel Embiid is going to make the Knicks pay in the playoffs this year. I'm really predicting that. He's either going to knock out the Pistons or the Knicks en route to his first Eastern Conference Finals. Remember, I said that in February, even though I've been saying it since December. Authorized says Isaiah Collier is the biggest respecter of coin. I would have to agree. I don't think we've lost with Isaiah Collier this season. Maybe once. I have to go back and check my spreadsheet. Jobin Hoopin, yep. But I'm happy for Jalen Johnson. He just needs to improve as a defender, you know? He obviously has the physical profile to defend at a high level, and we've seen flashes, but sometimes he really does put forth more effort on the offensive side of the ball. And the Hawks tricked him too, guys, as the Pistons finally take the lead. The Hawks, they didn't trick him, but before this season started, the Hawks gave Jalen Johnson a $150 million 5-year deal. 1 year from now, that is going to look like possibly the most team-friendly contract in the NBA. When his projected value is at $250 million. In today's climate, you know, we know the contracts are ridiculous, but the Hawks, that was a very, very intelligent move from their new GM to give Jalen Johnson that 5-year extension. I mean, who's his agent? Who's his agent? The Hawks are really going to be able to build their team because of that contract. Signing the machine at a discount. Vin HQ, I see you. Yep, the machine's in the All-Star game. Okay, guys, we have a 19-point lead for the Miami Heat in this game. The Bulls, I mean, they're trying to break records right now. Over under, guys. Are the Bulls going to score 12.5 points in this first quarter? 3 minutes and 45 seconds left. Over under. 12.5. What do you think? Trick Shore, yep. Shout out to you. I see you might be a Cardinals fan. Alex King says Bam, Banchero, Cat, Pritchard, and Zion are the first team all storage room. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that at the end of the season. Our storage room awards. We're gonna do our own awards here. First and second team all storage room in the NBA. Timeout Nets. Pistons. This is a much better stretch here since Isaiah Stewart entered the game. And look at the Wizards. I said I lean Wizards, guys. I said I lean Wizards. Wizards are up by 10. DeMar DeRozan checks back into the game. Oh, I'll check if we have 175 likes as well in just a moment. If any of you guys use Twitter or X, my X account is pinned in the chat. Follow me, Myguyknowsaguy. Turn notifications on there as well. Interact with me on social media, guys. Tim Marable, he's on the Pistons moneyline, Raptors moneyline. Best of luck, Tim Marable. Welcome back. Vic Jolliffe is on. Vic Jolliffe did very well yesterday as well. A lot of you guys did. This is the sharpest chat on earth. He's betting Ozzy Thompson under 2.5 assists and over 4.5 rebounds for Ozzy Thompson. Best of luck. Trevor bet the Knicks minus 4.5 earlier on a better line. Great call there with the CLV. Hopefully they can perform. Can't wait to watch this Lakers-Knicks game with you guys. You guys are the absolute realist. I hope you guys win. When we get to the end of the first quarter here in this Raptors game, I'll go over some projections, player prop projections that I do have for this Lakers-Knicks game. Obviously, things were a bit murky on the Lakers side of things with the possible return of Austin Reeves, but if you're just joining the stream, Austin Reeves will not play today. Best of luck, Nomad, Jay Darby, all of you guys. You guys tailed. Andre Brooks. I see you guys. BJ Anderson's rolling with the Kings money line. R. Lopez says it's the 6th straight road game for the Kings today. Jay Darby said the Kings are 4 for 21 on field goals right now. They are getting quality looks. Are you watching the game? CV Riss in the chat said the entire Milwaukee Bucks organization is going to the storage room. Banned. Cleveland. Oh yeah, we need something in this first quarter. Shed's been in the game for almost 3 minutes now, 2 minutes now. And we need something here early, so. An assist. At least. Abel, welcome back. Abel said yesterday he bet the Heat and they lose. Today he bet the Bulls and they only have 8 points. That's a tough one. They have 10 now, but I see what you're saying. Hopefully they can get it together for you. Ricardo, welcome back. Top Football Highlights said under in his opinion. Thanks a lot, Tasha. Hit the like button for me, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. I have more bets to add for you. D Weezy, yep, the all storage room, all NBA storage room awards will be here. A dubious distinction. You don't want to be on that list, man. That means you stunk it up. That means you caused economic damage globally in player prop markets, hurt people's pockets left and right, lost followers on social media, all of that, man. You know? EWM. EWM said Tristan Da Silva is going to be a starter in the storage room all-star game. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if people had to watch him in an exhibition game? I used to be a fan of Tristan Da Silva when he was cashing tickets for us. No longer. No longer. Okay, this is the best stretch of the game for the Pistons, but we need more. We need them to create separation here. They're up by 5, but maybe it's just a slow start. They definitely had a slow start in the first 4 minutes of the game. Much better stretch here. B-Hop, welcome back. Six assists in the first quarter for Cade Cunningham. I'm watching it. He's dissecting this Nets defense. They don't have the experience or the athleticism to have any resistance on the perimeter for Cade. And they look to be a step behind in transition as well, the Nets. But they did have a hot start, but they're slowing down now with a few reserves entering the game. The Raptors go up by 5 at the end of the first quarter. Unfortunately, we didn't get an assist from Brandon Ingram or Jamal Shed in that first quarter. But we still have a lot of game to go, guys. Let's hope for the best here. Also, on the Jazz side of things, I believe we got 2 assists from Isaiah Collier. We did in that first quarter, but we're going to need a few things to go our way here. Let me pull up my notes for this Lakers-Knicks game and help you guys get ready for this one, just while that game's at the end of the first quarter. And, yeah. We've also reached the end of the first quarter in Washington, D.C., The Wizards are up by 9 here against the Kings. I did say I leaned towards the Wizards. I thought it was a strange spread. But at the same time, the Kings are, they're the worst team in professional sports, in North American sports. They're up there with the Pittsburgh Pirates, the New York Jets. It's I don't care how many former All-Stars they have. Let's see what else we have here. As 2 minutes to go until the end of the first quarter in Detroit. I hope you capture that Cade Cunningham double-double. Epic 7. So if we can get a few more people to hit the like button, I will drop a bet for the Suns game right now for you guys. The Suns Clippers game. As Jaden Ivey misses a shot at the rim here. Cam Thomas with his first basket of the game. Pelly Larson is dominating against the Bulls right now. And he is developing at a rapid rate. This guy is going to be a big-time player in this league, I believe, once we see him play 30-plus minutes a game, which I think could happen next season. He's a great defender. He's a much better defender than Tyler Hero. Sorry to the Tyler Hero fans out there. DeMar DeRozan at the free throw line. He knocks down a pair of free throws. Okay, Knicks, Lakers. Let's break this down for a moment. That seems to be the game on the top of mind for many people today. And I am going to drop a bet for you guys first in this Suns game. Let me just get it. Let me just write it down and put it on the board for you guys. I'm adding a play. I'm adding a bet to the screen right now. And nothing is guaranteed, but hey, best of luck, guys. Come on, Jamal Shed. Come on. Raptors are missing shots too, man. Okay, so you can get this bet on DraftKings at minus 115 odds. This will be a bigger bet for me at 1 unit. And I've added it to the board right now for you guys. There it is. Mark Williams of the Phoenix Suns to go over 10.5 points at minus 115 odds to win 1 unit. The Pistons are finally starting to create some separation. They're up by 8 points. This could be a sign of things to come here. A very poor unit is on the court right now for the Nets. Jalen Duren has 6 points and 2 rebounds in the first quarter. Nice move from RJ Barrett at the rim and one. And one for RJ Barrett. Sorry, I was watching the Raptors game for a bit. Let me get back into this Lakers game for you guys and break it down. It seems like the first quarter of the Pistons game took forever. There were tons of stoppages, tons of fouls, you know, just tons of stuff going on in that first quarter. Technical foul as well. Wizards up by 12 on the lowly Kings. And the Pistons lead by 7 at the end of the first quarter. Ugly start, but they much better finish to the quarter for the Pistons. Need them to do more, though. We're dealing with a high line. Yuki. 4 points for Yuki Kawamura out of Japan. Timeout Jazz after that Emmanuel quickly layup. Second quarter. Second quarter is about to start, but I'll let you guys know when it does in the Pistons game. Cleveland said, who? When I said Yuki. The shortest player in the league. He's very famous in his native Japan. Okay, Lakers. Knicks. I have a bet on the Knicks -5. Just going over this game over the last few contests between these two teams. The Knicks are currently on a 5-game win streak. They've also covered the spread in all 5 of those games, guys. So, after the Knicks lost at home to the Dallas Mavericks by 17 points, you guys remember that game when Chet Holmgren, Cooper Flagg, Max Christie, Najee Marshall went ballistic in the Garden. That was a turning point in the season for the Knicks. That was their 4th loss in a row at the time. There seemed to have been pressure mounting on many of their stars, as well as head coach Mike Brown. They weren't defending effectively in any phase of the game. And the next game they played against the Brooklyn Nets, we all know they won by 54 points. Just before that game, Knicks head coach Mike Brown did say that he was going to make significant adjustments to their play style. And since that moment, since he said that, they beat the Nets by 54 points. They beat then they've won 5 games in a row. They've covered 5 straight times as well. Now, obviously, this does coincide with it's not the strongest portion of their schedule. The Raptors and the Sixers are good, but they did play the Nets, the Kings, and the Blazers, who were severely undermanned. But it's still a very impressive stretch for the Knicks because of the average margin of victory. They've been blowing teams out. Also, they've been defending at a much better clip. This is a team they're only 26-23 against the spread overall this season, but they're still amongst the best teams at home covering the spread this season. The New York Knicks are 17-8 against the spread so far during this campaign. They are playing against the team in the Lakers that obviously have a very top-heavy roster when you're dealing with Luka and LeBron, a very formidable duo, especially offensively. We've seen them go absolutely crazy at times together this season. I even though I bet the Knicks on the spread today, I personally believe that Luka Doncic is the best player in the NBA at the moment. I know that's a bit controversial to some, but this is something I truly believe. Regardless, though, the Lakers are coming off of a 31-point blowout win on the road against the Wizards, who were severely undermanned in that game the other day. The Lakers They dominated from start to finish in that one. Just looking at the way these two teams have matched up over their last few meetings, as the Pistons give up their lead. The Pistons give up their lead, guys. Whoa. The Lakers have won and covered 3 straight times against the New York Knicks. Okay, dating back to, obviously they only play about twice a year. This is dating back to February 3rd, 2024. So 2 years ago. They've only played 3 times over the last 2 years, just almost exactly. Different coaching staff now for both teams. Obviously, a different roster for the Lakers as well. Different roster for both teams, but more so the Lakers at the moment. In terms of the matchup today, I really do feel like the Knicks have turned the corner defensively. Just looking at some of the advanced stats as well over their last few games, they have dramatically improved in terms of forcing turnovers defensively. Over their last 3 games alone, the New York Knicks are averaging 19 forced turnovers a game. Their defense has been playing lights out recently. They have been benefiting from that with a few players that have been dominating in transition offensively in Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby, and Josh Hart. When you look at the offensive rebounding edge in this game, the Knicks have a dramatic offensive rebounding edge in this game compared to the Lakers as currently constructed. This is a season-wide trend, but it's also a recent trend. The disparity in the offensive rebounding production of both of these teams has widened over the last 3 to 5 games between these two teams. The Lakers aren't getting enough in the front court in terms of generating second chance opportunities from DeAndre Ayton, Rui Hachimura, Jackson Hayes. They were a lot better in that regard against the Wizards the other day, but the Wizards didn't have anyone up front. The Wizards don't have anyone up front. Another key X factor for them has been the improved health of Josh Hart. Josh Hart, obviously, he's nowhere near a 20 points a game, 20 points a night caliber scorer in this league, but the evidence is overwhelming. Over the last 2 seasons, when Josh Hart is on the floor, the Knicks are a dramatically better offense because of his intelligence. He's a net positive with his passing in transition. He forces a ton of turnovers defensively, and he is a wrecking ball in transition offensively. He's also a pretty good defender. Their defense is also better when he's playing, and we've seen his minutes get scaled up over the last 5 games, and there is a direct correlation between the Knicks once again looking like the New York Knicks team we saw earlier this season and the Knicks team that are currently on a 5-game winning streak, both on the money line and ATS. A lot of it has to do with Josh Hart. We've also seen better defensive effort from Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Karl Anthony Towns has suffered offensively, but he seems to be improving as a defender over the last 5 games, as well as his rebound count. I mean, this guy is a rebounding machine at the moment. We know Karl Anthony Towns has usually been one of the top rebounders in the league over the last 5 seasons, but he's really made a concerted effort to pick things up with his rebounding and also his hustle on defense to get back in transition and defend. We've seen a few block shots from him as well. Now, his offense has suffered, but also we've seen less shot attempts from Karl Anthony Towns as well. But he hasn't been that same dynamic scorer. He hasn't been that same threat from long distance recently. But in my opinion, he's been able to offset his lack of offensive production with his ability to rebound and play better defense recently. Just recently, I'm not going to say he's an elite defender, but it seems like he's afraid to have to move to Milwaukee. He doesn't want to move to Milwaukee, guys. And he's acting like it right now defensively. None of them do. As soon as you start hearing about Giannis trade rumors, all of a sudden Mikal Bridges drops 30 points the other day. Unexpectedly. What else do I have in this game? Let me get to some player prop projections because this game does start in about 17 minutes. We have 8 assists from Cade Cunningham now. We have a timeout in both games, so hold on. Just asking everyone as well in the background, everyone who's watching, take 1 second to hit the like button for me, and also subscribe to my channel. I did look the other day, almost 40% of the people watching my streams are not subscribed to my channel. If you guys can, take a second to subscribe. I'm a smaller channel, doing this just about every day, and you guys have been a big help in that regard. Let's keep it going. Also, vote on the poll in the chat. We have 204 votes right now between the who covers tonight, OKC -7 or the Denver Nuggets +7. We just got some good news. Isaiah Collier records his 3rd assist of the game, but we need Jamal Shed to do more. That's going to be big here. Regardless, I will look for live bets at halftime in these games. And we actually have 300 people watching right now. Smash the like button for me. And best of luck with all of your bets, guys. Feel free to join the chat. And it's a 10-2 run for the Utah Jazz. I did say I lean towards the Jazz, and they just took the lead. But let's see what happens. I mean, we have a long way to go. But Isaiah Collier has been an X factor so far in this game, generating a couple of turnovers for the Jazz against my Raptors. And here we go. Player prop projections for the Lakers game. Now, obviously, I had to refresh the lines because Austin Reeves has been ruled out. Once again, we have another Austin Reeves pump fake today. So let me just refresh the lines one more time. One second, something's just loading on my screen. I have like 40 tabs open. Okay, we're ready. So, this is going to be one that, I do think will be difficult for people to stomach, because Karl Anthony Towns is in the storage room for a lot of people. But when I crunched the numbers earlier, I do think that there is an edge on him to score today. But he's gone under 18.5 points. His line has dipped to 18.5. He's been an under machine recently, but I do think that he has the skill set. Obviously, we know that already, but I think that we're going to see more shot attempts from Towns today. It might even be required for us to get the cover today. Over 18.5, I have a decent projection here. It's strange because I was, he's in the storage room for me, but I have a positive projection of him at just over 20 here, guys, and that is an edge that might be worth betting on. His ability to drag DeAndre Ayton and, to a lesser degree, Jackson Hayes when he's on the court out to the perimeter could be very useful today. And we've also seen him get to the free throw line at a decent clip, against the Lakers in the past, against Ayton in the past in particular as well, when I went back and did some digging there. But obviously I didn't bet it. Maybe 15 plus is the way here. Maybe I'll put together a 2-leg or a 3-leg parlay for this game. Maybe Towns 15 plus could be a bet here. And what else do I have here in this one? I also have a positive projection for Josh Hart to go over 5.5 assists. I think it's also 4.5 on a couple of books. I believe I basically explained why, in terms of his skill set. The Lakers do play at a very, very fast pace, even though they have an aging LeBron. And if we get a free-flowing game here, Josh Hart really could benefit. We could see a scenario where there's a ton of defensive attention on Jalen Brunson, and Josh Hart should benefit. He had a game last season where he had 11 assists as well, 11 assists against this JJ Redick coached Lakers team. A couple of role players here for the Lakers. One is Jake LaRavia. I do have a positive projection on Jake LaRavia to go over 7.5 points in this one. But the line might not be 7.5 anymore. If it's gone up because of the Austin Reeves news, let me check. I wouldn't bet it. 7.5 is the threshold for me. So yeah, it's 8.5 with the absence of Austin Reeves. No bet for me. There's no edge on 8.5 in my opinion for Jake LaRavia. It was 7.5 earlier today, but with the Austin Reeves news, they've corrected that line to 8.5. Now Jalen Brunson is a player that I think could be worth betting in today's game as well for his assist line and his points line. I have a decent projection for Jalen Brunson to go over 5.5 assists. Now, he did let me down in that game against the Blazers, but it did end up being a massive blowout. Also, you might want to look at Jalen Brunson for 25 plus points today. This is something that I think could also cash in this game. It might also be necessary for us to get the cover with the Knicks here, or maybe even over 26.5 points. I have him at just under 28 points in this game. So I'm anticipating the Lakers to try to push the pace here, especially during the minutes in which Mitchell Robinson is on the court. And I think that Jalen Brunson and Josh Hart could really benefit from that. It could actually end up hurting the Lakers if their own strategy could come back to haunt them in this game. That's something I'm actually banking on here. I think that Jalen Brunson's assist could be a good look here. We only have 10 minutes, so let me see if I can put together another play for you guys. Or maybe, let's see. I'm not opposed to adding a bet here at the close, especially since Brandon Ingram. Yeah, I see you, Cleveland. Very unfortunate that Brandon Ingram is playing like this at the moment. He's stinking it up. They are down by 6 at home against the Jazz, and I said I lean towards the Jazz. Maybe I should have bet it. 9 assists for Cade Cunningham in the first half of the game, and we still have 6.5 minutes to go until halftime. We have a 20-point lead for the Miami Heat. All those games are in the second quarter, so just give me a second. Brandon Ingram looks disinterested, and his lack of production right now is actually the difference in the game. Now, Jamal Shed just entered the game again, but it looks like my 2 plays in that game, it's not looking good. I don't sugarcoat anything. It's not looking good. Let's see, though. Let me do a bit of line shopping for this Lakers game and see if I can put something together for you guys. Best of luck to all of you with your bets, though. $12 points for Zach LaVine in the first half. Zach LaVine is going crazy. I think he has 16 points in the second quarter. 14 points in the second quarter alone for Zach LaVine. Let's see what I can do here. I'm probably about to put a last minute bet up for you guys in this Knicks Lakers game. 1 second. Raptors offense is stuck in the mud right now. Let's see here. One last thing. Okay, guys, this is not going to be very popular, but I'm doing it. I'm here to share my bets, and I'm putting a 2-leg player prop parlay on the screen for this Knicks game. I'm typing it out for you right now. And here it is. There it is, guys. 2-leg parlay, as you can see, for the Raptors game. Oh, no, sorry, for the Knicks-Lakers game that tips off in 5 minutes. Jalen Brunson, 6+ assists, and Karl Anthony Towns, 20+ points. Plus 205. I'm risking a half unit to win a full unit. So, let me know if you guys are tailing. Best of luck. Shout out to you guys. Thank you guys for being here during my stream. And remember, guys, win or lose, you guys make this stream what it is, and you guys make it much more enjoyable for me to watch these basketball games. Although I love basketball regardless, I just want to say thank you guys for being here, and best of luck with all of your bets. Won't be surprised if Brunson goes over his points line too, but we are at the half in the Wizards game. We're closing in on the halftime in the Pistons game and the Raptors game. Wizards up by 5. They win the first half. And the Pistons are up by 19 points. So I do like what I'm seeing there. It's a 26-8 run for the Detroit Pistons. And the Lakers game is about to tip off, so I have a couple of bets on that one. I'm very surprised at Jamal Shed, man. Very surprised. Not Jamal Shed, man. Let's see what happens with the rest of these games. I'll start scanning for live bets right now. I'll get the Lakers-Knicks game on the board as well. as Jalen Wilson hits a three for the Nets to cut that lead to 16. Pistons up by 16 here. And we've reached the half, and the Raptors were stinking it up offensively for most of that half. The Jazz, who are 10.5-point underdogs at the close, are up by 5 at the half here. And it's not a good start for the Raptors, obviously. Brandon Ingram was very inefficient, 2 for 8 from the field. He finally did get an assist before the half, but we're going to need a big second half from him and Jamal Shed in the second half to sort of make up some ground there, because Isaiah Collier has 4 assists at halftime. He's doing his job. Maybe I should have bet it by itself. Maybe I got greedy. But let's see. We do have another half of basketball to go. Still to be played, I should say. And I just want to say best of luck with all of your bets. And that's what I'm saying too. How did Kawhi not get picked as an all-star as well? Kawhi not an all-star? Like what's going on here? What's going on here? No Kawhi? No Şengün? What's going on here? Is the NBA sending him a message because of the charity scandal? When he was getting paid under the table? Allegedly? Kawhi's my favorite player, and I'm not watching the All-Star game. Now, I don't care about Jalen Johnson. No, I'm just joking. But I am shocked. We don't see as much load management from Kawhi. Kawhi played back-to-back nights this season. You don't ever see that. The original machine. I agree, Thomas. Let's see what we can do about live bets. I won't force it, but okay, guys. It's just about ready to watch this Knicks game. Best of luck with all of your bets. In the meantime, I'm looking for live bets on my end. Follow me on Twitter as well, or Instagram. My Instagram is Myguyknowsaguy. It's in the description below. Follow me on Twitter too, guys. Let's see if a few of you guys can follow me there. It's pinned in the chat. Myguyknowsaguy. Take 5 seconds and follow me on Twitter, X, and turn notifications on there. As we wait for this game to tip off. Pistons up by 20 points now. 23, to be exact. Ozzer Thompson with a half-court buzzer beater. Did you see that? He stole the ball and threw it from half-court. At the buzzer. Did he beat the buzzer? He did. They're reviewing it, but I think it's good. It's good. Just in time. What a play. And is that the play of the day? The play of the day? Great call with Cade Cunningham's assists. We have a winning bet in the chat from Cleveland. Cade Cunningham with 10 assists in the first half. Cash, sharpest chat on earth. Let's go. Great call. And the Lakers game is tipping off against the New York Knicks. Best of luck to all, no matter what side you're on. Best of luck to all. First basket, Luka Magic, assisted by LeBron James. Thanks a lot, JW Brandt. He said, great Pistons pick, my guy. I hope we still need them to finish, but so far it's looking good. He says, it was a public pick, but it shows that you will go public when the time is right, not always contrarian. For sure. I'm 100%. Thanks for that, too. I'm willing to adapt, at the end of the day, I mean, you're starting 3 rookies. The Nets, they don't want to win. Now, they did have a strong start to the game, but, we have a 3 from Jalen Brunson. 6-2 start to this game for the Knicks. Who's watching it? DeAndre Ayton responds instantly, assisted by Marcus Smart. OG Anunoby had the first bucket before that. It was also a 3 for the Knicks, assisted by Josh Hart. So, game on so I can watch it now. Just give me 1 second. What did I miss, guys? I have the Knicks game on now, but they called an early timeout. Did someone get injured? Were you guys watching the Knicks game in the first 2 minutes? 'Cause I have it on now, but did someone get injured that I missed, or is it just an early timeout from Mike Brown? No one got injured? Okay, thank you. So it was just an impulsive timeout after the DeAndre Ayton layup. Maybe they're not doing something from the pregame plan, Mike Brown. I have a possible live bet about to go on the board. My first live bet of the night. We did win last night with the Chicago Bulls live, and they were missing their entire starting 5. I might have another one for you guys here just in a moment. Just doing a bit of line shopping. I also have to make sure some players aren't in foul trouble, so just give me a second. Because I think the Wizards, let's just see here. Zach LaVine really cashed his points line in the first half. Now, I was talking about it with you guys briefly. We got some news on Wemby, guys. Victor Wembanyama is a game time decision. We know he was listed as questionable earlier, and Stephon Castle is out. And we're back in the Garden. LeBron with a three to to take the lead. 9-8 Lakers. Okay, I'm betting this on FanDuel. Live bet, guys. First live bet of the night. And the Lakers are doing a pretty solid job rebounding here early. You have to do a bit of line chopping because on PointsBet it's 4.5, but on FanDuel it's 3.5. And I'm betting the Wizards to hold on and actually cover the live line at minus 3.5. Wizards for me. Minus 3.5 to win a half unit. LeBron looks sharp early on. We have our first basket from Karl Anthony Towns. Also, are you guys watching the Knicks game or something else? Let me know. Okay. The second half just started too, so let me know if you guys got it in. The Wizards' second half just started, and it's a mid-range jumper from Chris Middleton to extend their lead to 7. Let's hope the Pistons hold on. Let's hope Jalen Duren is not needed in the fourth quarter. I hope the Pistons bench their starters in the fourth quarter. That's what I'm banking on. That could offset, a potentially bad performance from me in the Raptors game. Things are looking all right in the Pistons game. I wanted to bet the Raptors at the half, but I am not going to do so. The second half is actually about to start. I do think that Isaiah Collier is going to get to 8 assists though on a live line, but just going to let it be. Maybe I'll place more live bets during the second half of these games. For now, Wizards. And the Wizards go up by 7. Marvin Bagley with 13 points. We got the first assist of the game from Jalen Brunson. On another OG Anunoby 3, 8 points for OG. OG's a beast. The second half has begun in Miami. The second half has begun in Toronto. Ten-point lead for the Wizards, guys. Let's go. Chris Middleton and Marvin Bagley are turning back the clock right now. 10 points for Chris Middleton. 13 points for Bagley. Karl Anthony Towns with 3 points. Now he is at the free throw line, fouled by Marcus Smart, who is too small. And Towns missed the second free throw. Come on, Tin Man. Or you're going to have to find a new place to live in Milwaukee. 2 assists for Brandon Ingram. He just assisted CMB, the rookie out of South Carolina for the Raptors, Colin Murray Boyles. And the Raptors start the second half on a 7-0 run to take the lead in the blink of an eye. We have a 3 from Luka now. Towns just went to the bench. Mitchell Robinson checks into the game. This is where I think we could see a faster paced game. The Lakers and other teams have tried to speed things up when Mitchell Robinson gets on the court, because Mitchell Robinson is he's a pretty decent defender again this season. Lingo Wick said Tin Man is crazy. I was just copying J Darby. I don't really know what that means, but Jimmy NY, welcome back. He just bet Jimmy just bet De'Aaron Fox 20 plus points at plus 102 odds. Best of luck to you. K Bills with another live bet in the chat. He was going off yesterday. 5 assists for Isaiah Collier. Can't believe Jamal shed. But under 7.5 points live for Marcus Smart's points from K Bills. Best of luck. Yep, all eyes on Jamal Shed when he enters the game. Rory Moore, welcome back. He said the line just changed in the Spurs game. Let me check. No Cap Don, welcome back. He has OG Anunoby for 15 plus today. Tosh is asking, why did the Cavs line drop to 1.5? Let me check out the news board again. See if I can get some answers for you guys. So we do have a slight line change in the Spurs game. They're up to 2.5 on DraftKings and PointsBet, but they're down to -1.5. The Spurs on MGM and Caesars, they're still at -2 on 365 and FanDuel. Victor Wembanyama is a game-time decision. No Stephon Castle tonight. I'm still rolling with the Spurs. What else do we have here? And the Suns game has, the Cavs game, the line has dipped, you're right, to -1.5, Tasha, on a couple of books. FanDuel, DraftKings, Caesars, ScoreBet. They're still at 2.5 on PointsBet and 365, but let me see if I missed anything in terms of the news. 10-point lead for the Wizards still. Sorry, I had the hiccups. We're back in the second half in this Pistons game. And Jalen Duren is dominating to start this quarter. He only had 9 points at halftime. He just scored 6 points, 3 straight buckets in literally a minute and a half. That is crazy. I have more money on the spread, though. They're up by 29. Lakers up by 2 here. Did you, Jared, welcome back. Did you bet on Mitchell Robinson? Pretty sharp start here for the Lakers. But it's a low-scoring affair overall. Tons of bricks from both teams, really, but the Lakers have a slight edge here. 7 first-quarter points for Jalen Brunson, a.k.a. the franchise. And we have a timeout from L.A. Couple of blowouts. I don't see anything in the oh, okay, here's what it is. In the Blazers Cavs game, guys, Denny Avdia will play. So that shifted the line about a point, about a half a point on some books. Denny Avdia will play tonight against the against the Cavs. The Raptors look disinterested, guys. How can you come out like this when you just lost 2 games in a row by 10 plus points and you choked both games against the Knicks and the Magic? Isaiah Collier just knocked down the first of 2 free throws. 3rd foul of the game on Colin Murray-Boyles here. Huge 3 for Bub Carrington there. 8-point lead for the Wizards. I'm looking for more live bets, guys. I'm watching 4 of these games. And I'm listening to 2 of them, which seems impossible, but it's not. How about 18 points for Isaiah Collier here? He has been an X factor for the Jazz. Don Play in the chat said he's sweating the Knicks first half money line live. I hope you get it. Back-to-back threes for Bub Carrington. Let's go. We have 3 assists for Brandon Ingram now, all of a sudden, guys. 2 assists to start this quarter. Three unanswered threes in a row for the Wizards. This time it's Chris Middleton off the block shot from Marvin Bagley. And the Wizards take an 11-point lead. Is that their biggest lead of the game? The Pistons are up by 33 points. 6 assists for Isaiah Collier. Unbelievable, Jamal Shed. Unbelievable. Welcome back, Honesty Jamel, Joseph Nesbitt, my bros. EWM, yep, thanks for the update. BI has 3 assists. LeBron and DeAndre Ayton check back into the game. 5-point lead for LA now. Knicks offense really cooling off here after a decent start from 3 at the beginning of the game. Free throws on the way for OG here. He capitalizes off the offensive rebound and the fouls on DeAndre Ayton. 2 free throws on the way for OG. We have just under 2 minutes to go in this first quarter. Nice little hook shot in front of the rim from DeAndre Ayton there. And the Knicks need some stops here, although it's only a 5-point game. Guys, the Pistons are on a 40-8 run. And 40-8. And they are up by 36 points. Unfortunately, we have 2 pieces of news. One bad, one good. The bad news is that my bet with Jalen Duren proved to be a horrible bet because he went over. It was only a half-unit bet, though. But he went over... let me just make sure I'm right. Yeah, he went over 27.5 points and rebounds combined way before I expected them to bench the starters. So he just did that about 30 seconds ago. So that's a half-unit loss. But in the Raptors game, we just cashed with Brandon Ingram. He has 3 assists in the first 6 minutes of the third quarter to give him 4 assists on the game so far. And we now have 4 assists from Brandon Ingram. So 1 bet just cashed and 1 bet just lost. They offset each other. Hopefully you guys maybe tailed with the Brandon Ingram, but I'm hoping for a monster end to this game from Jamal Shed, which might not be likely here, unfortunately. But let's see. Let's continue our night. Let me get back to the Lakers score for you guys. More free throws on the way. Yeah, Cleveland, after basically running cardio in the first half, Brandon Ingram, he did it big in the third quarter. Effective playmaking. Now, unfortunately, the Raptors, they don't look like they have the 3-ball going tonight. But they are getting free throws here. More free throws for Emmanuel quickly. Also, OG Anunoby has 11 points here in the first quarter. We need a bit more from Brunson too. He only has 1 assist. DeAndre Ayton, man. What a pass too from LeBron. Like, that was ridiculous. And this is basically a practice game for the Pistons too, man. Like, that game, I just turned that game to the Wizards game. What a pass from LeBron to DeAndre Ayton. 3 assists in the first quarter for LeBron James. And things actually opened up here. We're getting tons of points over the last, I'd say, 2 minutes of this quarter between the Knicks and the Lakers. Landry Shamet steps into the game and knocks down a 3. And we've reached the end of the first quarter in the Garden. The Lakers are up by 6. Great first quarter from LeBron. DeAndre Ayton, Luka. OG Anunoby's the high man for the Knicks here. And this is the best stretch of the game for the Toronto Raptors. Best stretch of the game for the Raptors here. They take a 4-point lead after trailing for pretty much the majority of the game. Big time dunk there. Marvin Bagley. We needed that. The Kings were making a bit of a push there. What's the live line for this Jazz game? Let me see. It's a 5.5 point line here for the Jazz. Brandon Ingram has been much, much better in this third quarter. Lauri Markkanen ties this one. And that was just, and one too, by the way. A difficult shot right under the rim. Under double coverage, a double team. He fights through it, Lauri Markkanen. Nice pass from Kevin Love. And Lauri Markkanen has a chance to go over his points line, his pregame line of 23.5 points. The Bulls are getting destroyed. Hey, Zach Smith, I'll take a look at halftime for the Lakers game for live bets. Welcome back, Zach. K-Bills. Yeah, I hope they don't freeze Towns out, but we'll see. This second quarter will be very telling. We have another 3 for Duncan Robinson in that Pistons game. Pistons up by 37 points here. It's safe to say that we will win that bet, that 1 unit spread bet. We need the Knicks to step things up, though. Let's see here in this next game. Wizards up by 6 here. Jameer Watkins at the free throw line. Who? Who do you guys think wins, Suns or Clippers? Zach LaVine went crazy today. Rodrigo said Suns. Jobin Hoopin said Suns. And the Wizards just coughed up an 11-point lead. They're only up by 2 now. It's a 13-3 run for the Kings here after that Malik Monk shot right in front of the rim. LeBron just bricked a pair of free throws. Free food for everyone in the Garden. Yeah, I like Zubac as well. I have him on my list. I'm looking. I'm considering adding more bets for that game. Actually, hold on. What do you guys think Kawhi does today? The only thing is, in terms of assist networks, James Harden is key for Zubac, but I mean Zubac, he's been getting to the free throw line. It's going to be a very interesting game. We all know the Suns are the most profitable team in the NBA against the spread full game. No, they postponed the Magic Spurs game to 9 p.m. because the Spurs didn't get to travel back to San Antonio until today. Usually we all know the teams travel to their destinations the night before, especially when they're playing on the second day of a back-to-back. But there was really bad weather in North Carolina, in Charlotte yesterday, and the Spurs weren't able to fly out back to Texas until today. So, and the game was actually supposed to be an early tip-off today. I think 5 p.m. So there's a delay in that game. It's at 9 p.m. now. 9 p.m. Eastern time. Joe Nesbitt is showing on Wednesday. No, I see on Wednesday they play OKC and the Spurs, but I'll check it out. We got 1 assist from Jamal Shed, guys. He just entered the game. I mean, we're asking for a lot, though, obviously, but we're asking for a lot. Because he comes off the bench. Lauri Markkanen, 23 points. He only needs 1 more. The Wizards go back up by 8. Let's go, Wizards. I don't say that very often, but let's go, Wizards. Best of luck, Jay Stones. You said you like Kawhi points, Zubac points. Luka with a big three there, man. And you're right. The Knicks lineup, it's concerning. Too much experimentation with this lineup, in my opinion. Whoa, LeBron is not getting it done at the free throw line. That's 3 straight missed free throws for LeBron. Whoa. The Pistons are up by 43. We're going to cash that bet. It's a formality at this point. EWM said he likes the Knicks plus money right now on the money line, plus 110. Best of luck. Only a 6-point game, so way too early to judge this one. Yeah, double big lineup in right now. Jared Weiss. Honestly, Jamel said he has LeBron under 25.5 points. Best of luck. Cleveland said the bench can't play 18 minutes straight, right? Think I'll see Cade again. I think Cade's done here after this minute and a half. That's my opinion. They're up by 43. He has a sore wrist as well. We finally get a basket from Karl Anthony Towns right around the rim. Offensive rebound and a putback layup for Cat. And that's only his 3rd shot attempt of this game. LeBron counters with a mid-range jumper instantly. And the Lakers are trying to push the pace here, guys. It is very clear. With the double big lineup, Mitchell Robinson and Towns on the court right now, the Lakers are trying to run them off the court. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. The Wizards are up by 6. Now they're only up by 4. So someone just scored at the beginning of the 4th, and it's DeMar DeRozan. The Miami Heat are up by 39 points against the Bulls on the 2nd day of a back-to-back. They just played the Bulls yesterday. This is the 3rd straight meeting between both teams. A huge 3 from Jameer Watkins. Who? He played well against the Lakers, but it was in garbage time. And DeMar DeRozan responds with his own 3 to cut the lead back to 4. So the teams are trading baskets now. Timeout Knicks. Timeout Knicks. The Wizards need stops. Honestly, Jamel said Luka's dropping 40 tonight. Vin HQ said, I can't even sweat the Pistons. That was no sweat. No sweat. Authorized said Towns is with the trash emoji. JW Brandt said the Raptors are coming on now. Yusuf Nurkic at the line. First foul of the game on Jamal Shed. Trevor said, come on, Knicks. Rory Moore said, are you not rolling with the points in Denver? Trevor said the Knicks need to take this game seriously. Isaiah Unicorn in the chat said he has Markkanen for over 24 and also 25 and 30. He laddered Lauri Markkanen, and I hope you cash. Welcome to the community, Isaiah Unicorn. Evo Panda said Kolek needs 3 more. You bet Tyler Kolek? Best of luck. Jay Darby said the Suns' perimeter D with Zubac can actually get to his own shot in the paint if he needs to against their worst defender. That's my thought, at least. Did you bet it? Jay Darby, Ivica Zubac points. Maximo Lovely said he thinks that the Chicago Bulls, pulled an overnighter in Miami last night. It's very rare to be in Miami for this many days in a row, too. So, I mean, they played the Heat yesterday on a Friday night. They're playing them again today on a Saturday night. We can assume they flew in on Friday. They've been in Miami all weekend. Today's Sunday. They're playing them again. There's no telling what happened in Miami last night, Saturday night. There's no telling. And you might be onto something there. Because they're getting destroyed. But also, the Heat have been bouncing back in certain scenarios this season. Eric Spoelstra had these guys ready to play after they lost to the Bulls yesterday when missing their entire starting 5, I should say. Tight game in Toronto here. Raptors only up by 2. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I hope you guys are enjoying your weekend. And also importantly, I hope you guys are enjoying these basketball games. Best of luck with all of your bets, guys. Rodrigo said Suns. Ben Thompson said Suns. Joe Nesbitt said DeAndre Ayton's about to hit his points line. J.W. Brandt said he might exit his Knicks bet. He said Adam Silver's in the house. Quote Fuel said, yeah, I'll figure out a way to do that. Quote Fuel. I'll figure out a way to have like a live rundown of my wins and losses on the screen. Maybe I'll look for an automatic solution. So Cleveland, best of luck. Joe Nesbitt, honestly, Jamel. Jay Stones, Don Plate. Hey guys, hit the like button for me too. If there's anyone watching in the background that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. Thank you so much. Turn notifications on as well. Jalen Brunson just checked back into the game, so we have a backcourt consisting of Tyler Kolek and Jalen Brunson at the same time right now, if you're watching the game. The fourth quarter has started in Toronto. Also, if you guys can, take 1 second to follow me on Twitter or X. Myguyknowsaguy is my page on there. It's pinned in the chat, same name as my channel. Asking all the real ones in the chat, take 5 seconds to go over there and follow me on Twitter. You can also follow me on Instagram as well. And we're back to the action here. So pretty much the Pistons and the Heat are going to cover. It's almost guaranteed at this point. Pretty much guaranteed. Uh-oh. 2 assists for Jamal Shed. But we know that he won't finish the game. He'll go back to the bench eventually. But we have 2 assists from Jamal Shed now. Thank you to everyone that just followed me on Twitter. I appreciate you. Turn notifications on there. We have the game between the Clippers and the Suns about to tip off in 10 minutes. That is another game that I'm looking to possibly live bet. And the Kings, who were down by 11 points, are now tied with the Wizards. I'm watching that one very closely right now. Epic 7, best of luck. Yeah, you did call that Luka Doncic triple-double. You said it might be back-to-back. Best of luck. Risk takers ascend. I see you as well. The Spurs game got pushed back to 9 p.m. Eastern. They tip off in just about an hour. This guy, Jamal Shed, has a ton. I need to see the final count after the game, but he has a ton of potential assists, man. And that was another one right there. K Bills is going with Jamal Murray under 33.5 PRA. Best of luck. Best of luck with your parlay as well. Nasir, I didn't see you. Best of luck. And unfortunately, unfortunately, the Kings have taken the lead. Let me go to that game for you guys. We still have 8.5 minutes to go, but 26 points from DeMar. Almost 30 from Levine here. And the Wizards, the lineup they have right now, it's really bad. We need to get some of these starters back into the game because they were playing pretty well. Skal Labissiere, you guys remember him from Kentucky. He was sort of a draft bust in the NBA. I think he was drafted by the Kings. A one-and-done player out of Kentucky, if I remember correctly. He washed out of the NBA, had to go to Europe. And now he's back in the league. He signed a two-way deal with the Kings. He has 6 points. But this lineup here with Riley, Sharif Cooper, Skal Labissiere, I mean, we need a timeout. We need to get the starters back in. The Wizards starters were playing really well. This lineup here is suspicious. It's giving me tank vibes. Straight tank vibes. Lindsay, welcome to the chat. Sheem Lindsay. Nasir took a live bet with Collier points and CMB for 5 at halftime. Great call, Nasir. I hope you cash. Vic Jolliffe, welcome back. We finally get a lead for the Knicks now. The Knicks are back in the lead. Their first lead since the beginning of the game when they were up 6-2. And now we have a quick timeout from the Lakers, so we can't get consistent action in that game. You guys are just going to mess up all of these potential Jamal Shed assists. Best of luck, Tasha. Tasha, who'd you bet? The Cavs or the Blazers? Four assists for Luka. Gabe Vincent with a 3 to reclaim the lead for the Lakers. Lingo Wick, welcome back. Best of luck with the Knicks, Lingo Wick. Low Nitty, welcome back. I think Kawhi could score today. I considered it. I put him on the thumbnail. You guys see. I think Kawhi could go over today, but I had second thoughts just as I was starting the stream because, this Suns defense, man, I just have to continue to respect them, particularly on the perimeter. Kawhi Leonard is one of the more intelligent players in the league. He's able to evade double teams, but I do like what I've seen from this Suns perimeter defense recently. And without James Harden on the floor, they do have the luxury of throwing more players defensively at Kawhi in this game. Let's see if Kawhi Bot can overcome that. He is one of the few players that can. And I won't be surprised if he does go over, but I decided not to take that bet at the last moment. Two assists for Brunson. And that was a nice move from Josh Hart, too, at the basket. 5 points for Hart. Best of luck, Pro Reactor, Loyalty Chisel, J-Main 34, Rory Moore, Thomas Lee. Yeah, I'm not sure how Joel Embiid, Alfred Şengün, and Kawhi didn't make the All-Star team this year, but no more All-Star talk for now for me. Welcome back, Macho. Throw Dummy, welcome back. Davey H45. Jay Stones, he's a Knicks fan. He said Mike Brown is approaching Aaron Glenn territory with how he's handling this team. Thibs ran you into the ground, but he held guys accountable and got way more out of Towns than this BS. Raptors up by 7, their biggest lead of the game. Sorry about that. Marcus Smart and DeAndre Ayton check back into the game. Unfortunately, Jamal Shed went to the bench. Quickly, he's back into the game. People are really mad at Scottie Barnes right now with his points line. I didn't know that was really a public play today. $10 points for LeBron. Another winning bet in the chat is K Bills with RJ Barrett over 26.5 PRA. Great call, man. Great call. Sharpest chat on earth. Let's go. And that was a big 3 by Landry Shamet, assisted by Jalen Brunson. But Luka the Don, Luka Magic, makes them pay almost instantly. Drives right to the rim and scores. And that was a foul. Luka just fouled Towns and they didn't call it. That was crazy. I mean, no one's perfect, but that was a pretty clear foul. And the Kings are up by 3. No. Four assists for Jalen Brunson. And we finally reached the half. The Lakers are up by 4 points. I still think the Knicks will cover, but let's see. Suns Clippers has tipped off. Grayson Allen first basket. Zubac first basket for the Clippers. Thanks a lot, Zach Zate, for that super chat donation. One of the absolute realists. Thank you so much, brother. He said, I'm happy with Denny Avdia as an all-star. Let's go. Best season ever. He played really well this season. Unfortunately, he's a bit banged up right now with the injuries, but he is a deserving all-star in my opinion. And thank you so much for that kind gesture, man. It really does mean a lot. Always rooting for you and everyone else in the chat. And I hope you enjoy the All-Star game too. Zach Zate, thank you so much again, brother. Raptors up by 7 here. Let's see if they cover that 10-point line down the stretch of this game. Yeah, I mean, Cat and Brunson aren't playing well. Overall, Brunson's playing decently, but he's not playing well defensively. But they're only down by 4, Let's see what adjustments they make. I mean, if community. Yes, Scottie Barnes is in, Ben Thompson. He's in. Best of luck with the Cat rebounds and Ayton points, Joe Nesbitt. Evo Panda cashed with Landry Shamet. Great call. Congrats, Panda. Oh, that's it, man. I mean, you guys aren't going to put all the starters back in, Wizards. This is indirect tanking here. It's horrible what they did. Those guys were playing really well. And that's the last time I'm betting on the Wizards. Unfortunately. Marvin Bagley, Chris Middleton, Bob Carrington, these guys are playing really well. And you still have Skal Labissiere on the court with Will Riley, Sharif Cooper, Anthony Gill, and Johnson with 4 minutes to go. It's a legit tank job. Why would you bench the starters for the fourth quarter in a game that you were up by 12 by? Why? I want an investigation. I want an investigation. That was a huge 3 from Will Riley, though. He has 15 points. Their first round draft pick this season. Their second first round draft pick out of Illinois. He's a Canadian. Kawhi missed his first 2 shots of the game, but he gets his own rebound and puts it back in. You guys need OT for the Raptors? You guys took the spread, or is it because of props? Top football highlights and the recess. Kings up by 1 here. And that was a huge three. Will Riley, the rookie out of Illinois, just hit a big three to put the Wizards up by 2 now. So you're saying there's a chance. If the Kings lose to this particular lineup, this lineup that's on the court at the moment, unbelievable. And it's possible. The Miami Heat are up by 46 points against the Chicago Bulls. That's a wrap. Jamal Shed is in the game, guys. The Raptors want to get 2 ball handlers on the court right now, but they turn it over. It's a shot clock violation. But Jamal Shed is back in the game, but obviously it's highly unlikely he'll record 2 assists in 4 minutes. But I've seen stranger things. What a tough, difficult basket from Brandon Ingram. Whoa, we just got 3 assists from Jamal Shed. But I don't think Collier still has 6. Wow, I was so focused on Shed. I didn't look at the Jazz box score. That's crazy. And this is the biggest lead of the game for the Toronto Raptors, up by 9. Whoa, Wizards, you have to score on this possession. Embarrass these guys. Sharif Cooper scored off the offensive rebound, and the Wizards go up by 5. Unbelievable. They benched the starters to tank the game, but the backups are trying to win for the Wizards. At the end of the day, these guys don't want to get booted out of the NBA. And that is unbelievable. The Kings should be ashamed of themselves. I need the Wizards to hold on for that live bet for us. Absolute madness. Do you guys see this lineup? These guys have been on the court for like 9 minutes. Will Riley, Skal Labissiere, Johnson, Sharif Cooper, Anthony Gill. And these guys were balling for the first 3 quarters. Marvin Bagley had 15 points in only 19 minutes played. Started the game. Bilal Coulibaly started the game, only played 21 minutes. 15 points. Bub Carrington only had 6 points, but he only played 23 minutes. Chris Middleton only played 18 minutes. The starters, on average, played about 20 minutes tonight. They should investigate these guys. Mark Williams, no, he has 3 points, but it is a very, very ugly game so far offensively. A grimy defensive game so far. Another blown Isaiah Collier potential assist. But Lauri Markkanen gets his own rebound and puts it back in. Will the Raptors cover here? Still waiting for the second half of this Lakers-Knicks game. How many potential assists is Jusuf Nurkic going to blow? That's a tough one with Jaden Ivey, top football highlights. That's a tough one. Another winning bet in the chat, Matas Buzelis under 6.5 rebounds, K Bills. He got benched because of the blowout. Great call. Our bro Derek Charbonneau in the chat as well. Cleveland, JW Brandt, Jobin Hoopin, Bruce Wayne, welcome back. We need them to hit these free throws. Simple. Wizards are about... Zach LaVine just missed a 3. He just missed a 3 that would have tied the game and possibly sent it to overtime. And now they foul the Wizards. We need them to hit these free throws. 7 assists for Isaiah Collier. Unbelievable. He missed the first free throw. Sharif Cooper. How? He made the second one. And Zach LaVine, the Kings had no timeouts. Zach LaVine misses a half-court heave, and the Wizards cover the live spread and the pregame spread. But they covered the live bet for us in exciting fashion. Wizards win by 4, and we win another live bet. That was absolutely unbelievable. Did anyone tail at the Wizards, or did you guys pass on that one? We got 4 assists from Jamal Shed, guys. We just got 4 assists from Jamal Shed with under a minute left. Can Isaiah Collier get 1 assist in 38 seconds? I can't believe Jamal Shed closed the game. And Collier goes for a three instead of passing. Unbelievable. We had a chance right there. Collier was open in the corner though. I understand him taking that shot. The NBA, where suspicious lives at times. And we cash with the Wizards. The GOAT 12, great call. I see you guys tailed Jobin Hoopin. Cleveland said that was crazy. We got top football highlights in the chat. I want the Jazz to get the rebound here somehow off the free throw. Timeout Raptors, though. Timeout Raptors. I should have bet the Raptors. I should have bet the Jazz plus 10.5. I did talk about it. The Lakers' second half has begun. JW Brandt, for sure, the Kings are laughable. Jay Darby, he cashed as well with the Wizards live bet. It was a sweat. That was a sweat for sure. Top football highlights. BJ Anderson. Jamal Shed hit. I should have bet Jamal Shed by himself. But it was minus 150, so. But either way, it would have cashed. Money is money, right? I'll put the Lakers-Knicks game on the right side when this Raptors game ends in a few minutes. Cleveland tailed as well. Yachty tailed. Welcome back, Yachty. Sick with us tailed. Sweaty money still folds the same, guys. K Bills cash with Malik Monk under as well, 14.5 points. You guys keep an eye out for K Bills in the chat. He's been going off. Congrats, brother. Vic Jolliffe, I hope you cash as well. JW Brandt. Alex King said he's buying a Will Riley jersey. Whoa. Thanks a lot, Top Football Highlights. We have 5 assists from Jalen Brunson, and this might be the confirmation I need to put Towns in the storage room forever, unless he scores 15 first half points, 15 second half points, which he hasn't done for quite some time. So I am watching the Raptors game, guys. Let's see. They're going to foul the Raptors, and then they're probably going to go for a quick basket. It is possible. Isaiah Collier is still on the court. Jobin Hoopin said you should bet your leans, your strong leans, maybe even for a smaller money quarter unit. You've been hitting them. I have, man. I've been putting in a lot of work for these projections, and they've been hitting at a high rate, and I haven't been betting them all. And let's see. Ben Thompson said Towns is probably done. We do have a Knicks lead, though. The Knicks did take the lead. So, just like that. The Lakers haven't scored to start the half yet, but it's only been a minute and a half about. And now we have a basket right on cue. It's Luka Doncic. Scottie Barnes really just committed a foul with the Jazz and the bonus. And we couldn't even get a potential assist from Collier. Terrible. Lakers up by 3 now. LeBron. Ben Thompson said Scottie Barnes is going to the storage room forever. '20-20 tie between the Clippers and the Suns. First bucket of the game for Jake LaRavia. 5 assists for Luka. And the Lakers go back up by 1. Josh Hart's playing really well, though. And that's it. We end up 1 assist shy. 1 assist shy from hitting that parlay. Isaiah Collier and Jamal Shed. It was so close, man. And that's how it goes. At times, we won a smaller bet with Brandon Ingram's assists. Over 3.5 assists cash. But the parlay with Jamal Shed and Isaiah Collier assists finishes 1 assist short. Isaiah Collier got to close the game. He got to 4. Jamal Shed got to close the game. He got to 4 assists, even though he had 0 assists at halftime. Isaiah Collier had 4 assists at halftime, finishes with 7. So mixed results there, but, unfortunately I had more money on the parlay, and I was pretty confident there. But regardless, let's move on. Let's see what else we can do with the rest of these games. We do have some other good news. We already knew that, though. We did cash with the Pistons minus 13.5. That was a 1-unit bet, so that is obviously a much-needed win. A bigger bet there. We did lose the smaller bet, as I said earlier, when he went over in the third quarter with Jalen Duren, but I had more money on the spread there. So the Pistons did their job against an atrocious lineup in the Brooklyn Nets. So let's see how it goes. Only 20 points in the first quarter from the Phoenix Suns. Mark Williams does have 3 points, though. So we have a chance. Clippers up by 4 at the end of the first. Seven points for Towns now. Great call, too. You had Pistons and Raptors money line together. Tim Marable. Great call, brother. Another winning bet in the chat. K Bills is betting on Brook Lopez under 9.5 PRA live. Jalen Suggs over 23.5 PRA pregame in that Magic game. Jobin Hoopin. Best of luck, K Bills. Jared Weiss, I agree. Vic Jolliffe, I hope you cash. Jobin Hoopin with another winning bet in the chat. Utah Jazz plus 10. Great call there. I did talk about that before the game, and I do see what you were talking about. And great call, Jobin Hoopin. Jay Darby said Portland playing games with the injury report, or Denny Avdia has trade talks. Is he out now? Guys, we just got back-to-back baskets from Karl Anthony Towns, so you're saying there's a chance. He also has 10 rebounds. So you're saying there's a chance. And it's crazy because we still have 3 games that haven't even tipped off on a Sunday, on this 10-game Sunday slate. Yeah, Denny Avdia is out. Yeah, and also, importantly, Carl Winslow, thanks for reminding me. We do have a 5-point lead all of a sudden from the Knicks. So, I am watching the game. I'll get into some play-by-play for you guys. If I place any live bets in that game or the Clippers game, I'll let you know. You have Ben Stiller giving Towns a standing ovation. The creator of Severance. You guys ever watch that show, Severance? I know it's really popular, but I binge watched all of it in the summer before the NBA season started. And that show is amazing. It's not for everyone though, but if you like stuff like, like Matrix type vibes, it's crazy. Like, unfortunately, it takes them 2 years to drop a season. K. Bill said Cam Thomas in the storage room. For sure. Cam Thomas goes under all the time, man. All the time. Keith Brock said he's done with Jalen Brunson. I'm guessing you're talking about points. You said you're sickened by this dude. The Recess said he needs 20 from Kawhi. Best of luck. Isaiah Unicorn said, I'm thinking of jumping in on the Lakers to win at plus 250. Let me know if you bet it. I think the Knicks are going to cover the 5-point spread, but let's see. When you have Luka, LeBron on the court, anything can happen, really. Just need some stops from the Lakers. From the Knicks. JW Brandt said, there should be a level below the storage room. What should we call it? What should we call it, guys? The permanent banning. Storage room might be temporary banning or just for the foreseeable future. Weeks, months. What's underneath the storage room? The dungeon? Jimmy says the cellar. Lazy Blackbeard in the chat said the abyss. Jay Work says maybe the dungeon. And right on cue, you guys, Luka Doncic continues his scoring ways, 24 points. Derek Charbonneau said lockup. Ben Thompson said the boiler room. You guys are hilarious. The Recess bet the Bruins plus 230, and they're up by 3 right now. Best of luck. Okay, we got 6 assists out of Jalen Brunson, so that puts more pressure on Towns to do what he can to make sure he doesn't end up being the first player in the dungeon. The vault as well, under pressure. That's a good one. Oh, the pit. Okay, Jobin Hoopin, you're hilarious. Roll 51. Alex King said the infirmary. Rican Ronan said the basement. Zach Smith said the janitor's closet. No, none of those places look like pleasant destinations. I hope we cash, though. This guy said the casket. No, man. No, we can't go that far, David Lewis said. But welcome back, David. K. Bills is going with Jonas Valanciunas under 5.5 rebounds. Best of luck. Robert cashed with Brunson over 5.5 assists. Good call there. I did like that play, but best of luck with that parlay, Bruce Wayne. He played a big parlay. Top Football Highlights says he's about even now on the day. He needs one more strong play. Let's take a look here. Let me see how the lines have changed. I think Wemby's playing, but let me see how the lines have changed with the Stephon Castle news. And now we have 11 points from Towns now. He had 5 at halftime. He's giving us a chance. It's up to you, Towns. Boiler room or no boiler room? Janitor's closet or no janitor's closet? Dungeon or no dungeon? It's up to you. Move to Milwaukee or you stay in New York? Move to Sacramento? I agree, Carl Winslow. The Collier hook was like the Trey Murphy hook yesterday, which I actually couldn't believe. You guys know me, guys. I don't hide from any losses. I just try to pick up the pieces and keep moving. It's been a great season so far, but it's been a bit challenging over the last couple of days. But yesterday was an improvement on the prior day. Had a really bad day on Friday. Yesterday was better, and let's see what today brings. But I do appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you guys. Alex King said Towns needs to buy a Towns Shanghai Sharks jersey if he doesn't go over today. I like what I'm seeing from the Knicks as a whole, though. At least defensively here. The break said Joker's going to have 10 plus rebounds today. Wolf Cotto bet Jalen Brunson double-double plus 600. J. Darby's laughing at Alex. JW Brand said the pit or the boiler room or the dungeon. Hepic7 said Dylan Brooks might be joining Towns tonight if they don't get things together. Authorized says, he says, no, we don't want Cat here in Milwaukee. I forgot you are from Milwaukee. Sounds like the Bucks fans don't want Towns. It's only a 4-point lead for the Knicks now, guys. 10 rebounds for Luka. A triple-double is possible. Back-to-back triple-doubles are possible here. Asking everyone who's watching that's not subscribed to subscribe to my channel. Turn notifications on, thank you. Everyone else, smash the like button for me if you don't mind. Thank you so much. Helps more people see my stream as well. And last plug before I get back into the game, follow me on Twitter, Myguyknowsaguy. It's pinned in the chat right now. Click on that link and follow me on Twitter, guys. Or you can follow me on Instagram, same name. It's in the description below. And I have a free Discord server. So Gabe Vincent hit a very impressive 3 off another Luka assist. Luka's 4 assists away from another big triple-double. And all of a sudden, they take the lead, Luka with a 3 here. So the Knicks were up by, 5 or 6 points? But a 10-2 run erases that lead, and the Lakers go back up by 1 here in the Garden. And we hear groans from the Knicks faithful in Madison Square Garden here. Luka is putting on a show, and he is teaching Jalen Brunson a lesson right now. He's teaching him a lesson. That I am light years ahead of you in every facet of the game. You guys remember they were teammates in Dallas, right? Luka and we can't forget that Luka and that Jalen Brunson started his career there. I hope you catch that triple-double though, Hepic7. No, I'm not from St. Louis, Smiley. I'm from Toronto, Canada. I'm in Toronto. Spike Lee looks worried. Spike Lee looks worried. Welcome to the community, Smiley. Keith Brock as well. Welcome to the community. Jacob Jones as well. Seven assists for Jalen Brunson. Good defense from Towns there, though, to get to record that steal. I can't believe the Wizards covered with their G League roster at the end of that game for us. Another steal from OG. He goes coast to coast and dunks it. And now there's some energy in the building. Now there's life in the arena in MSG here. And that's a great way to end the quarter, to respond to that Luka magic. Landry Shamet with a bucket to end the quarter to put the Knicks up by 4. And sorry, not to end the quarter, before the timeout. We still have 2 minutes to go in the quarter. The Clippers are up by 13, by the way. This is a horrible offensive showing from the Phoenix Suns. Yep, Jacob, it was really incredible. Joe and Hoopin, yeah. I mean, the Suns, they don't look. The Clippers look sharp right now defensively. It's a stifling defensive performance right now. Cleveland said, and Dylan Brooks is 0 for 5 from the field. No Cap Don said the Knicks need to take control. Would love to see them create some more separation after this timeout. Would love to see it. Yeah, I'll give it a try, Jay Stones. Best of luck, Resesh, with that Luka triple-double. Hepix as well. Hepix 7. Smiley, this website, it's an app. It's a mobile app called Real Sports. Real. It's called the Real app. Check it out. It's a well-designed app to keep track with all the games. GFit Strength, welcome back. Let me take a look at these next couple of games, guys. I was just enjoying the Knicks game, but since we have 2 timeouts here, let me just refresh the lines and see what we can do. Let's see here, because we do have a couple of games about to tip off. LeBron with a basket right out of the timeout. 2-point lead for the Knicks here. Nine assists for Brunson. 9. Another 3 from Landry Shamet. Give it to Towns. He's still on the court, guys. Give it to Towns. And that's a huge 3 from Brunson. A huge 3, and the Garden's on their feet. He was making an effort to get everyone involved today. Cold 11 said, oh, you have Wemby 20 plus points? LeBron responds with his own 3. Back to a 5-point lead for New York. Come on, Towns, give us something here. Double-double for Brunson, 10 assists. My goodness. It's another 3 for OG Anunoby. Well, nothing is safe, Cold 11. Welcome to the chat as well. Nothing is safe, per se, in sports betting. But at 20 plus for Wemby, I do think he's going to score 20 points. I do. I think he will score 20. But if it's the last leg of your parlay, then you can hedge. You can take Wemby under 20 points on an alt under at big plus money and hedge your bet and still come out big either way. If it's the last leg, if every other leg is a winner, that is an option for you. I'm looking for more bets in this next game. But also, I might have one in the OKC game against the Nuggets. Vote on the poll in the chat as well, guys. Who covers OKC or the Nuggets? 7-point spread. Check it out on the poll. We have 300 votes. No play for Bane for me today. Desmond Bane, no. Bane's been playing really well, though. And no bet for me personally on Dylan Harper either. Top secrets. Nasir and EWM community. I did look at those. We have inflated lines for Dylan Harper now with Stephon Castle out. And I'm still not comfortable at that price. But that's just me. We have a big fourth quarter about to start. The Stars are in the building in this Knicks-Lakers game. So you guys probably know Deni Avdija is out. He was questionable. Then they said he was going to play, which is really weird. And then they said he's out. So, funny business in that game with the injury report, the Blazers-Cavs game. The Knicks outscored the Lakers by 12 points in the third quarter, guys. But we got a dunk from Mark Williams. 5 points for Mark Williams, guys. We did bet his over 10.5. We have a long way to go. But we're almost halfway there. OG Anunoby starts the fourth quarter with a turnover. And LeBron makes them pay with another basket at the rim. Thanks a lot, Top Football Highlights. I think Sam Merrill might have a decent game. Blazers' perimeter defense hasn't been that efficient recently. It's pretty much too many Kamara and not much else. Sam Merrill might have a decent game, but I think that it's more likely that Donovan Mitchell will go for 30, in my opinion. Back-to-back buckets now for the Lakers, but they respond to that layup from Mikal Bridges. 8 points for Bridges. Let's go. Big effort there from Mark Williams. It's a putback dunk off that missed shot from Grayson Allen. 7 points for Mark Williams now. Cleveland in the chat said Dean Wade over 11.5 points and rebounds combined. Best of luck. And the Lakers this is a strong push from them to start the fourth quarter. Okay, I have a bet for you guys in the OKC game against the Nuggets. Let me just I'm just line shopping 1 second. Hopefully the Knicks can cover. Timeout Knicks there after that push from the Lakers to start the fourth quarter. Let's see. We're back from the timeout though, in the Garden. Hey, Mr. Parmigiano Reggiano in the chat. He said, I'm new here. Do you go live every day? I do. For hours, both before the games and during the games, helping everyone get ready with their bets before the games, but also live betting during the games. And yeah, I've been on now for 3 hours and 45 minutes. Last night was on for like 5 hours. Almost every day this season. Zach Zate said, and welcome to the chat, welcome to the community. Zach Zate said that the Thunder Nuggets game is the biggest game of tonight. I would have to agree. Huge three for Josh Hart, by the way, out of that timeout. Assisted by Tyler Kolek. And now LeBron throws the ball out of bounds. We have another winning bet. Top Secrets. DeAndre Ayton, cash. Josh Hart, cash. Let's go, Top Secrets. Sharpest chat on earth. Great call, man. Hey guys, enjoy this game for just about 1 more minute. I'll be right back. Hit that like button for me. Let's see if we can get to 250 likes by the time I get back. Also, follow me on Twitter or X, Myguyknowsaguy. Click the link in the chat and take a second to follow me there. Thanks a lot. I'll be back in less than a minute, in about 1 minute. Quick break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Come on, Towns. Crazy. 15 rebounds for Luka. User XG. I blocked you on Twitter. I blocked a couple of accounts recently, but honestly, maybe it was a mistake. Message me on in the Discord, or if you don't mind, tell me your username and I'll check and I'll unblock you. Accounts that I thought were bots, I blocked them. But my apologies if it was a mistake. Yeah, just, been on social media for a long time, like many of you guys, and sometimes I'm suspicious of things, but sometimes I can be wrong too, right? So just let me know. You'd be surprised how many accounts I have blocked on there. Are you guys watching this game? We're just about at halftime now in this Clippers Suns game. A very impressive defensive performance from the Clippers in the first half of this game, but their offense still leaves a lot to be desired here, as they only score 49 points themselves, but they have a 6-point lead at the half. And I'm going to look for a live bet in that game right now. Yeah, they only hit 1 3. That can either go. I mean, it can either go one of two ways in the second half. With that, will they continue to stink it up, or do you buy in? At a low point, at a low price point. I'm scanning for a live bet right now. We do have a review taking place. It's a Knicks challenge here, or I think it's the Lakers challenging this charging call on Luka. And the game between the Spurs and the Magic has tipped off. First basket, Devin Vassell, who returned recently. I'm on the Spurs today. Let's see how it goes. They closed as 4.5-point favorites when Wemby was ruled in. I bet it before he was ruled in when he was still questionable. So let's see how it goes. Wemby scores. It's a layup for Victor Wembanyama. I have Spurs -2. Let's see what happens here. First bucket for the Magic is Paolo Banchero. The game between the Cavs and the Blazers is tipping off as we speak. "11 assists for Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart with the 3. And what did I say about Josh Hart's impact on this team when he is healthy? This is what's possible. A dynamic player. Yeah, Lingo Wick, 15 rebounds for Luka is crazy, but not as crazy for him. I know it's definitely it catches the eye, but at the end of the day, this is Luka. Yeah, I hope he gets that triple-double for you. Another assist for Brunson. 12 assists for Jalen Brunson. Luka ends that run with his own 3. 30 points for Luka. 5 threes on the night for Luka Magic. And the Knicks are up by 8 now. They were just up by 11. LeBron's about to check back in. Nice shot from Mikal Bridges. And 13 assists for Brunson now. Oh yeah, Landry Shamet's on fire. Josh Hart's on fire. I like to see Landry Shamet healthy now, so. I mean, Josh Hart and Landry Shamet are healthy, and they bring a different dynamic to this team. An ill-advised shot from Jake LaRavia, but it was at the end of the shot clock. He had no choice, really. Good defensive stance from the Knicks. And we have a 3 now. Not a 3, a foul. I think it's on Jake LaRavia. Sorry about that. LeBron's back in the game. Oh, OG missed a wide open 3. Wide open. There wasn't a player in sight. Pound for pound beast. Thanks a lot for that. I hope you cash with that rebound somehow, some way. And thanks for the compliment on my channel. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for subscribing. Timeout Lakers. Timeout Magic. Spurs up by 9, guys. If you guys want, you guys can join my free Discord group chat. Go to the video description below and join my free Discord. 462 for life said Brunson hasn't had 12 assists since his Villanova days. I was pretty confident in his assists today. The over 5.5 was juiced to almost minus 150. I should have just bet it, man. Similar reasoning as Jamal Shed. Six points for Sam Merrill in the Cavs game. 2 threes for Sam Merrill in the first 4.5 minutes of this game. Cavs up 10-6 against the Blazers on the road here. Their West Coast road trip continues. Jacob, that means a lot, man. Jacob Jones. I'm happy you found the channel too, man. He said he likes watching this stream is even more than the games. That's crazy. No matter what happens tonight, guys, I will have another stream for you guys tomorrow. So thanks. Welcome to all the new subscribers. Subscribe. We're back from the timeout. So timeout Blazers in the other game, but we're back in the Lakers game. And Towns got benched for the end of this game. Towns is not back in the game, so that's very telling. I have more money on the Knicks spread though, so I like them to cover. But that's it, guys. We have the first appearance in the dungeon, and it's Karl Anthony Towns. But hey, let's see if I can go 3-0 with these spreads today. And that's what we need. OG Anunoby, 25 points for OG. He grabbed the rebound and dunked it. Get out the way, LeBron. Get out the way, Hachimura. What a putbag. Thanks a lot, Hood 804 Gaming. That means a lot, brother. 100% that means a lot. We're going to keep this going. I'd like to see a couple of you guys follow me on social media too. Would really appreciate that. Follow me on Twitter or Instagram, Myguyknowsaguy. And thank you guys for being here. And that was a clutch 3. OG had to throw one up at the end of the shot clock. Good defensive stance there from the Lakers. And Marcus Smart makes them pay with a wide open 3, assisted by LeBron. 6 assists for LeBron. And he goes over his pregame assist line of 5.5 here. 9-point lead for the Knicks in the Garden. 2 minutes left. And let's see what happens here. Yeah, I agree, Jay Stones. They're going to catch up. 2 assists already for Jalen Tyson, for Jacob Jones already. Great call as well, Robert, in the chat with Luka over 48.5 PRA. Great call. And Cleveland did say that that Sam Merrill might pop off today in the chat. You guys don't play around, man. Sharpest chat on earth. 12-point lead from the Spurs. I love what I'm seeing there. Another offensive rebound for the Knicks. And what did I say? That has been a weakness for the Lakers recently. Mitchell Robinson grabs the offensive rebound and assists Landry Shamet for a wide open corner 3. And he knocks it down to put the Knicks up by 12. LeBron, though. Luka has 8 assists now. Luka with a wide open pass to LeBron. He takes a quick first step and blows right past Mitchell Robinson for a dunk. 22 points for LeBron. And he goes over 20. He went over his pregame points line of 20.5 points here. Back to a 10-point lead. 1 minute, just over a minute to go. Lakers and Knicks ball here. They're double teaming Brunson again at the half court line. Luka and Smart. He dumps it off to OG Anunoby. He gives it to a wide open Shamet. He hits the 3. Did that ice the game? And the New York Knicks go up by 13 points off another wide open 3 from Landry Shamet. He has benefited from the extra defensive attention on Jalen Brunson. They have been double teaming Brunson. Brunson's assists have benefited, and Shamet has benefited because they have not respected Landry Shamet today, and he makes the Lakers pay with 6 threes here, 23 points, and the Knicks are now in control with under a minute to go. Will we win another spread bet here? That was exciting. Javi, no, I didn't. I didn't. I mean, I'll look at it now. Godlike player. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Godlike player. Knicks. Let's go. Oh, I mean, there's still a minute left, so let me just hold on for a second. But I think we're going to cash. But you know, trade towns, all of that. The parlay I placed. You know, the 2 parlays I placed today. You know, unfortunately, it's a lesson learned. But fortunately, I had more money on the Knicks spread. So, I mean, that's the only good thing I can say about that. Maybe I should have double dipped with the Knicks at halftime when they were plus 1.5 at halftime. And we're just about back here from the timeout. And JJ Redick is waving the white flag. The starters come out of the game for the Lakers. Drew Timme, Maxi Kleber, Nick Smith Jr., Dalton Connect entering the game. So Orion B, welcome back. Great call, man. Great call. He cashed a couple of bets. OG 24 plus, Brunson under 16.5, and he tailed the spread with me. Tailed me with the spread. Lingo Wick, you know. Oh, you know. 6 straight games for the Knicks, and they've covered 6 straight games on the spread. Love what I'm seeing from them since their coach challenged them to be a better defensive team. They have quality defensive pieces. We're talking about OG Anunoby, Mikal Bridges, Josh Hart, Mitchell Robinson. Those 4 players are great defenders. If the rest of the players can give better effort, I mean, this team can still make some noise in the Knicks. And ever since they lost that game at home to the Dallas Mavericks, the Knicks have been rolling. 6 straight wins, 6 straight covers against the spread. And, yeah, just remember that, guys. You guys remember what I said about this game before the game, and a lot of what I said was about the offensive rebounding edge of the Knicks and how that has been a distinct edge for this team over their last 3 games when you compare the offensive rebounding of the Lakers and also their defense. So it has also come alive recently. Hood 804 Gaming, thanks for following me too, man. And JB HTTR, thanks for following me on social media. That definitely means a lot. Obviously, guys, you know, my quality free picks will be here on the channel. You guys won't miss anything. But hey, give me a follow on social media. That you guys would be helping me a lot. I'd like more people to learn about my streams. And that's cash. We lose the smaller parlay, unfortunately, but it was only a half unit loss. We win 1 unit with the Knicks to come out on top in that Knicks-Lakers game. The Knicks covered the spread -5. It was sweaty before the 4th quarter, but if you tailed with the Knicks, say tailed in the chat. I appreciate you guys. You guys make these streams what they are. So you guys are the absolute best. Very grateful to be able to do this with you guys every day, watching and sweating these games. Also, that Pistons win was the biggest win in franchise history. 53 points. 53-point win. Crazy. Everyone else in the background, subscribe to my channel and turn notifications on. And thank you guys for being here, man. Help smash the like button, guys, if you tailed. Get the stream to 250 likes for me. Thank you. That was a great game. That was a decent game, man. A strange game, but it was a decent game. Cleveland said Jared Allen's going crazy. JW Brandt said Ben Stiller is on his feet. Godlike player cashed with the Knicks. Welcome back, Javi. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yep. Streaming on Sunday, guys. Let's keep it going. I want you guys to win badly, guys. I want us all to win. Orion B, Lingo Wick, Hepic 7. It was so close, brother. Was rooting for you. K Bills with another winning bet. Mitchell Robinson under 8.5 rebounds. Great call. You've been on it too, man. And he won with that live bet with Marcus Smart under 7.5. Great call. K Bills, man. You're definitely on it. And congrats, man. Sharpest chat on earth, and it's not even close, guys. Joe Nesbitt, Jalen Tyson with 4 assists for him. Quickest cash ever, he said. Let's go. Authorizes betting on Tim Hardaway Jr. over 2.5 threes tonight. Best of luck to you. Yeah, Jared Allen has 16 points already. Shout out to Landry Shamet for sure. The GOAT 12-tailed the Knicks spread with me. Jacob Jones, he also cashed with Jalen Tyson assists in that Cavs game. Great call there. Let's keep it going. Jay Darby, he cashed with Karl Anthony Towns, 12-plus rebounds. Josh Hart, 25 PRA. He missed the PRA by 1, though, with Josh Hart, but great call at the rebounds. Jay Darby, and thanks for sharing. And Jared Weiss says the Knicks were the best bet in his model earlier today. He had a better line, -4.5, and we all cash. K Bills also cashed with Luka under 8.5 assists. Machine. Let's go. Let's go. And Bills tailed. Welcome back, and Bills. Don Plate said he couldn't find Spurs at -2. He saw it at -4.5. It jumped to -4.5 40 minutes before the game. I shared the Spurs -2 bet hours ago. 4 hours ago. When Wemby was questionable still. They were actually -1.5 on some books. I bet it at -2. 40 minutes before the game, when they said Victor Wembanyama would play, it went up to 4.5. So big respect for Wemby from the odds makers. JW Brandt, have a great night. Thanks a lot. He said I have to run. Great night, everyone. Thanks, my guy, for another cool stream. Thanks a lot for your support, brother. Thanks for becoming a monthly member as well. And I wish you the best. Have a great night. J Darby cashed with Ivica Zubac, 12-plus rebounds. Great job, J Darby. Hood 804 Gaming. He needs more points from Colin Gillespie. I'm rooting for you. 462 for life as well. Thanks for being here. JW Brandt tailed with the Knicks. Jobin Hoopin tailed with the Knicks. Glad to see you guys winning. GWB Vegas tailed as well. Welcome back, GWB. Lingo Wick tailed. Orion B tailed. Alex King tailed. 462 for life tailed. Joe Nesbitt. I see you guys, man. Let's all keep winning together. Don't chase any losses, though, guys. Tasha said she has a good night, everyone off to work. Have a great night, Tasha. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed your weekend as well. Hope you enjoyed the games. And thanks for your positivity. We really appreciate it, Tasha. One of the absolute realists. Digital Print House, I appreciate you as well, fam. Thanks a lot for the kind words. Means a lot. Yep, I am the contrarian. Doesn't always work, but it works a lot. Great job too, 462 for life in that game with Towns, rebounds, and a Luka double parlay for you actually. Vin HQ said Kawhi is going off in the fourth quarter. Maximo, welcome back. He said he took the Pistons -11.5 when they went down early. Welcome to the community, Maximo. Great call. Well, I hope you cash too, EWM community. Oh, I'll see. I might leave it at that, but everyone who's in the background who's not subscribed to my channel. Let's see if we can get 12 more likes on the stream, guys. Okay, so we have a couple other games here. What happened with Mark Williams? He still has 7. Need 4 more points from Mark Williams. He just missed a putback layup. Spurs up by 14. Let's go. We have a review in that game as well, so I'll just swap it out for you guys. Copy the link to my channel and send it to your friends, guys, who are into sports betting. I don't push sports betting on people that aren't into it, but if you know someone that's into the NBA and betting on the NBA, send them the link to my channel. Spread the word. Thank you, guys. A few of you already did that for me over the weekend, and thanks for the people that did tell me that they did that. A couple of you in the chat, you know who you are, DM'd me on Twitter, actually, saying that they send it to a few of their friends. And I just want to say I appreciate you more than you know. Small channel, guys. You guys know how it is. Always trying to grow, always trying to win. My bro Zach Zate in the chat. Thanks for that super chat donation earlier as well. Circe, welcome back. Let's see here. Cavs up by 10. Spurs up by 16 here. Clippers up by 12. Ivica Zubac just went 0 for 2 at the foul line after a Royce O'Neal flagrant foul. But he makes up for it immediately with a basket right after. 8 points for Zubac. It's a layup, assisted by Chris Dunn. Colin Gillespie with a 3. Clippers up by 11 still, though. How about 4 assists for Mark Williams? Lupo Chong, welcome back. I'm actually scanning right now for a live bet. I don't know how you knew. Let's see what we can do. I won't force it, but I'm at least looking. Yeah, I talked about that earlier. I was really happy to see Jamal Murray and Jalen Johnson become all-stars. Well deserved. Even Siakam, man. Siakam, I mean, people don't realize. You guys realize that the entire team was in the hospital earlier? They're healthy now, but healthier. But do you realize the entire team was in the hospital for like 2 months? And he was getting double teamed every night, still dropping 23 to 25 points every night, Pascal Siakam. People don't understand how good he is. And this is not his first time going to the All-Star game. I think it's his 3rd time. I think once with the Raptors, twice with the Pacers now. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of games on Tuesday. How many games tomorrow? So we only have 4 games tomorrow. And one of those games is in the afternoon. So it looks like I'll probably have a stream for the evening games. I'm going to stream tomorrow. But we only have 3 games. But, I mean, the games aren't that bad. It's the Rockets on the road against the Pacers. Timberwolves on the road against the Grizzlies again, after they just blew them out. And we have the Sixers against the Clippers, but that won't be until later. So it's not the best slate tomorrow. But I'll probably have another stream for you guys tomorrow. We have Pelicans Hornets early in the day. Tuesday, we have 10 games. $16-point lead for the Spurs at the end of the first quarter. Let's go destroy these guys, man. Destroy these guys today. For all the people who say I only fade the Spurs, I don't like to bet on them. I bet on the Spurs today, but we have a long way to go, though. And yes, I've made some decent money this season fading them, going against them. You guys remember the NBA Cup, man? Whole world is on the Spurs that night. We cashed big with the Knicks that night. People were actually mad at me for betting the Knicks before the game. Like, it was crazy. Say, hey, man, hey, you can always just bet the other side. You're not betting against me. You know? Let's go, Vic Jolliffe. Love to see it. Cold 11. You've asked that multiple times, and respectfully, I said yes. I think Wemby is going to get to 20 points. You also said that you said you're looking at the game, and you're looking at the game, and you also said earlier that it's the last leg of your parlay. He has 6 points in the first quarter. I do think he will get to 20 points, but anything is possible. And I don't want to say it too many times, so. But I am rooting for you, and I hope you win. I'm rooting for you, bro. I hope you cash that parlay. My advice would have been to take the under on Wemby as a side bet to hedge, so you can lock in guaranteed profits. Yep. Need Mark Williams to go over. He's still in the game. He does have 3 fouls though, but he's still in the game. Timeout Suns. They're down by 7 now. They're playing much better defensively here in this third quarter. S-Rog. Yep. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back, brother. Yep. Lupo Chung. I need him to score as well. Okay. Best of luck with Hardaway. Cold 11. Top football highlights. Vin HQ. Say he needs Dylan Brooks for 23. How many does he have? Yeah. I always say that, even if you disagree with my bet and one of us were to lose, we're not winning money from each other unless you're betting on a peer-to-peer exchange. Then that's different. But at the same time, I'm not, with traditional sports books, I'm not your counterparty. You're not. We shouldn't take any pleasure in other people being on the opposite side of your bets when you win and they lose, or and vice versa. It's distasteful, but at the end of the day, it is human nature. Some people just like to laugh at others. But a lot of those people don't have the right priorities in life. Unfortunately, a lot of them are broke too. Oh yeah, GW Vegas for sure. How'd you know that was in my plans? Oh, I'm going to have March Madness streams for you during the entire tournament, guys. Just remember that. March Madness, college basketball. Some of you guys who've been following me on social media for years, you guys know. But nothing will change with my daily NBA streams. Yeah, I watch hockey, and I have bet a lot of hockey over the years, but this season I haven't. Not for any reason in particular other than time and doubling down on my research in basketball and soccer as well. For sure, S-Rog, 72. Take the negative energy somewhere else. That's what I say, Because, at the end of the day, that's the world we live in, guys, Negativity gets the clicks, and negative people they attract to each other, in herds. And then they wonder why they all have the same opinions, because they're surrounding themselves with people that think just like them, just as negatively as them. That's why I like to fly solo sometimes, Hope you guys are enjoying these games, though. We need something out of Mark Williams. Besides all of that, all the philosophy, we need Mark Williams to put that ball in the bucket. Simple. Yeah, no craps for me. Jamal Star. Yep. Jamal Star. Yep. The Super Bowl, I'm not sure about the Super Bowl. I do plan on, making some content. Maybe I'll upload a video with some Super Bowl bets for you guys. I love the Super Bowl. Crushed it with the Eagles last season. Devontae Smith in that game as well. But on that day I might have plans. So I might have plans to go watch the game somewhere. But I'll let you guys know this week. Make sure you have notifications on. Jacob, what about you? Do you bet hockey? Free throws on the way for Zubac now. Zubac is playing pretty well since halftime here at J Darby. Yeah, and he said 25 for Jamal Murray in a tough matchup tonight. That game started. Thunder Warriors has begun. First basket is a Cason Wallace 3 after a Shai Gilgeous-Alexander block shot. Jalen Pickett is the first basket for the Nuggets. It's a layup for Jalen Pickett after putting up a goose egg the other day. Best of luck with Peyton Watson threes. David Lewisette. K. Bill says he live bet Donovan MItchell under 41.5 PRA. Best of luck to you. Jacob say he loves hockey. Okay. Love to see it. And Hepic7 says, nice to meet you too, Jacob, and everyone else here. Jimmy, nice to meet you as well. Hepic7 says, favorite hockey team, my guy. I like the Oilers. Well, unfortunately, my hockey fandom is a tortured existence. I am a Toronto Maple Leafs fan. I'm here in Toronto, guys. Shout out to all my friends in the chat down there in the States, but, or even elsewhere here in Canada. But unfortunately, I'm not going to say unfortunately because I love my team, but it is a tortured existence. But that is the nature of being a fan. Most of the times, it will be a tortured existence. Nice to see you are an Oilers fan. It's been fun for you guys recently, but I'm sure it was agonizing to come just short of a Stanley Cup final. Viper, welcome back, man. Viper VV in the chat, and thank you so much for that super chat donation. It means a lot. Truly, truly appreciate that gesture, man. And always rooting for you and everyone else in the chat. Thank you so much for that super chat. And you also have a question. You said, what player do you think is having their prime wasted the hardest by being on a bad team? Like if the player were to get traded to a better team, they would be an all-star? That's a good question. Who is wasting away their career on a bad team? I have to think about that. It's a really good question. You asked me a good question the other day about the Kings. I was able to give you a thoughtful answer. Let me think about that for a second. Suns down by 10 here. 19 points for Grayson Allen. Who is wasting away their career? Obviously, it's not by choice. These guys are under contract, but I might have more than one answer here. I might have more than one answer for you. The first answer is Lauri Markkanen on the Utah Jazz. I wasn't the biggest Lauri Markkanen fan earlier in his career. With the Bulls, with the stint with the Cavs as well. But I mean, we've seen enough evidence now. It's a large sample size to pretty much indicate that Lauri Markkanen could be a contributor on a team that can go on a deep run in the playoffs because of his ability to score in a multitude of ways. He's able to put the ball on the ground. He's not just a shooter. He's able to get to the free throw line. He's able to snipe from long distance. He's able to get to he's able to put the ball on the ground. He's able to evade double teams. He's also able to score in a multitude of ways in front of the rim. But Danny Ainge, president of basketball operations for the Utah Jazz, who was with the Celtics for many years, has been basically holding him for ransom. Teams have been calling for Lauri Markkanen for a couple of seasons now, but he has been adamant that he is not taking anything less than 5 first-round picks. He values him, and at the end of the day, his career has suffered. There are tons of casual NBA fans that aren't even aware of how good he is. I'm not going to say that he is the best player in the league, but I mean, he has all-star talent, and he could be a contributor on another team in a big way, in my opinion. I don't know if you agree about Lauri Markkanen, but that's where I am with that. That's where I am with that. And that was a really good question. Sabonis could be another two. I considered saying Sabonis too. Richard Walter. I considered it. Sabonis has had health issues, but we've seen him play at the highest of levels. And I mean, you can even say Deni Avdija. Zion too. I forgot about Zion. Who do you think, Viper VV? And thanks for that super chat donation as well. Roll51 says Zach LaVine. K Bill says Michael Porter Jr. EWM Community says Giannis. Authorized says he cashed with Caston Wallace over 1.5 threes in the first 3 minutes of the game. Great call, Authorized, in the chat. Sharpest chat on earth. Guys, we were up by 16, 17 points, and the Magic have cut that lead, that Spurs lead. Let me get it. Where is it? To 2. Can you believe this? They start the second quarter on a 17-3 run. Unbelievable. We have a long way to go, though. I still think we'll cover. Crystal Craig said, "Oh, I'm a Leaf fan. Oh, a Leaf fan. I'm from Ontario too, but I can't stand the Leafs." Nice to meet you, Crystal. And yeah, I mean, there are a lot of people here in Ontario that have thrown in the towel with their Leafs fandom. It's just a bit too much, especially when you consider the prices they charge for tickets. I mean, they have the most expensive average ticket price in the NHL. Toronto is considered by some to be the hockey capital of the world. Right here, the Toronto area produces more NHL talent than any other city on earth. And Ontario as well, especially. Lupo Chunks to Kemba Walker. Unguru said, if you're that good, then you should make the team better. Jobin Hoopin said Schroeder, Dennis Schroeder. Authorized says, bro, Giannis is a Hall of Famer and a 2-time MVP. I'll see you guys. Let's see what happens with the rest of the slate. I've been here for a while, and I'm just being honest when I say it, that I am. Does this guy have 5 fouls, Mark Williams? That's crazy. An idiot. But either way, guys, I'm going to enjoy the rest of the games. The Spurs did go back up by 5 just now. Hopefully we can get at least one of those 2 results. But either way, I will have another stream tomorrow. I'm not sure how long the stream will be, only 4 games. We have a stacked card on Tuesday. Subscribe to my channel, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure to watch these games with you. Let's continue Let's continue what we're doing here. Very, very happy to meet all of you guys. Viper VV said it's crazy. He was thinking Markkanen as well. You don't hear people talk about him a lot, and it's a shame. I would agree, but at the end of the day, it's up to the front office. And but yeah, guys, let me just scan quickly, see if there's a last minute live bet here. Time for a late dinner for me. Something tells me the Clippers are going to hold on. That Mark Williams' 5th foul is crazy. In the third quarter, nine points Cleveland for with Sam Merrill. For Sam Merrill, I should say. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it at that. Either way, guys, it's been a very long day for me, more than you know, before the stream even started. Was finally able to settle down and get the stream started for you guys. It's been about 4.5 hours. I think that's a great time to call it right now because I'm about to eat a late dinner. I'm going to stuff my face with some good food. And just want to say I truly appreciate you guys for being here. You guys make these streams what they are. You guys make it much more enjoyable for me to watch these basketball games. Spread the word about my channel. Let's hope these last couple of bets come through for us. I will have another live betting stream for you guys tomorrow. The time is to be determined, but make sure you have notifications on. Just want to say thank you to everyone in the chat. Thanks to everyone that sent these super chat donations as well. Thanks to all of the members as well. If you want to become a monthly member here on my channel, the option is there for you to do so. It's $5 a month. You would be supporting the channel. Become a My Guy supporter. Also, you'll have access to some early access videos, and also you won't see any ads during my stream. So that could be useful as well. But regardless, nothing will change with my daily sports betting streams. Subscribe to my channel. At one point, guys, we had 300 people watching live here today. Once again, let's do it again tomorrow. Send a link to my channel to a few of your friends. Follow me on Instagram or Twitter. My Instagram page is pinned in the chat right now. Would love to see you guys follow me on social media as well. You guys can join my free Discord server. It's in the description below. But either way, you guys won't miss anything here on my YouTube channel. Always rooting for you guys. Don't chase your bets. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. I'll give you guys a shout out. Everyone that's here in the chat. Big shout out to every single one of you. I truly appreciate you. A Selly in the chat. Maximo Lovely. Top Football Highlights. Mike 33. Cleveland. Jay Darby. EWM, Jared Weiss, Hepic7, 462 for life, Swaggy, Lupo Chung, Authorized, K Bills, Jay Stones, Jacob Jones, Unguru Opinion, Sraj 72, Lupo Chung, Swaggy, Jimmy New York, The Goat 12, Richard Walter, Rory Moore, Crystal, Jobin Hoopin, David Lewisette, Viper VV. Thanks for that super chat as well, Zach Zate and Viper VV. Also to Word Life as well. Thanks for that super chat donation earlier. 462 for life. Roll 51. Digital Print House. Big Red. This site, it's a mobile app called Real Sports. Check it out, Big Red. Hopefully you're still here to see the answer. Sorry, I missed your question. Vic Jolliffe. Tasha as well. My bro Cleveland. Jacob Jones, welcome to the community. Circe. Who else is here? If you guys want, you can say something in the chat. I'll give you guys a shout out on the way out. GWB Vegas, Zachary Smith. Cold 11, best of luck with that Wemby bet. Don Plate. Rory Moore. So many names who were here earlier. Unfortunately, I won't be able to scroll back. My bro Zach Zate, Lingo Wick, Jay Darby, Top Secrets, Vin HQ, and Bills, Hood 804 Gaming. Thanks for following me on Instagram too, 804 Gaming. My bro JW Brandt, Orion B, Joe Nesbitt, Alex King, Javi Ramirez, Robert, The Recess, Isaiah Unicorn, Keith Brock, Pound for Pound Beast, Evo Panda, King 27, Raldis Auntie, Risk Takers Ascend, User XG, and I don't think I can go back further than that, but just want to say thank you to every single one of you. Let's hope for the best here at these bets, but best of luck, and no matter what happens, guys, I'll be back tomorrow. It's Myguyknowsaguy signing off here with another multi-hour live sports betting stream here on my channel. And just remember, as always, guys, the best is yet to come. A few interesting things here on the way next week on my channel. And let's see how it goes, guys. Best of luck with all of your bets. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. I'll see you guys next time. You guys are the absolute realists. Enjoy your night.